Oh, hi. Hello. Didn't see you there. Welcome, one and all, dearest viewers, to the first ever Nasty Sauce Boy stream. My name is John, or you can call me Nasty Sauce Boy or NSB or something. I don't know. We'll figure that out as we go. So you're probably saying to yourself, oh, great, another, middle-aged straight white guy playing video games on Twitch. Why would I want to watch that? Great question, dearest viewer. I don't know yet, because this is the first time I've done it, so we're kind of flying by the seat of our pants. The plan today is to play Divinity Original Sin 1, Enhanced Edition, actually. It's a game that I've had in my library for a long time, and people whose opinions I greatly respect have all said that both Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 are two of their favorite RPGs, and I have played a little bit of it. I've tried to play a little bit of it, I should say, on several occasions. Not gotten very far, because I have a bad habit of starting games and never finishing them, really, even though I think I might really like them. So I figured streaming on Twitch might be a good way to work through some of my ever-growing backlog. And if you wanted to come in and join me on that adventure, then I'd be more than happy to have you. So, without much further ado, we're going to get right into Divinity here. Let's cut the nice background music, which I got from Stream Beats. If anyone else is interested in getting some free, copyright-free music, their tunes are pretty sweet from what I've seen. Okay, music, background music gone. Our main screen here. And we'll get Divinity up and running. So this is going to be a learning process. This is the first time I've ever streamed live on Twitch. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm going to try to stay hydrated, though. Drink water, bitch. Oh, also, yes, this is a stream for adults. 18 plus, please. I like to swear, and I'm going to. So, keep that in mind. So, we're going to start a new game. completely fresh. And what I remember from this game is it is hard as shit. Kind of a classic. There we go. Game audio. Kind of a classic TTRPG, like the tabletop role-playing game for those of you who don't know. Very Dungeons and Dragons, Pathfinder kind of inspired, which are, you know, I love me some, you know, real-world role-play of the fantasy variety even. And this game very much falls in line with that. I know you can do a lot of crazy stuff with its systems and kind of break the game. And because it is so hard, I'm going to tell you right now, I have no shame in just straight up looking at a guide or cheating. Well, maybe not cheating, but maybe bending the game's systems a little bit to try to, you know, make things a little bit more interesting. So let's get into a new game here. We're going to do single player, journey together in online multiplayer. No, I don't have any friends to play with me today. That's something I thought about, though, would be pretty cool. I know a lot of people play the second game with friends, and I think that's awesome, and I would totally love to do that sometime because it seems really, really fun. But today we're just going to go for us. So what mode? Explorer mode if you prefer story and exploration over being challenged in combat. This is a difficulty for you. No. The classic Divinity experience, you'll need your wits about you, both in and out of combat. That probably sounds like us. The foes you'll meet will be cunning, relentless, and come in greater numbers. And they'll bombard you with nasty tricks and surprises that the Explorer and classic modes don't feature. Not for the faint of heart. No thank you. Honor mode, this is probably their one life, one death thing. Failure is not an option. Up the stakes by adding but a single save game. Okay. An already highly challenging tactician mode. Your entire party perishes. The save game will be erased. Your quest will be well and truly over. You know, I might save that for like a special playthrough. That's not really what I'm here to do right today. So I think we're going to go classical mode. I'm trying to remember character builds and stuff that I looked up beforehand, but I know the mage class or the spellcaster is really good. I also remember there's not being a lot of great character customization in this game, but it's a small team, you know, doing some stuff. This is also the studio that's making the new Baldur's Gate game, I believe, which if I had to pick somebody, like, it would be hard-pressed to find somebody more interesting than this team. Boy, I wish I remembered the name of the studio. I'll look that up again somewhere. Okay, character name. Let's go... old D&D character name. Rolling downhill. For the dude. And then... name for the lady. I don't play a lot of female characters in RPGs. I want to do more of it. What's a good lady name? We'll come back to that. Okay, so Wayfarer, survivalist and a practitioner of magic. The Wayfarer is hard to hit and even harder to evade. I think this is kind of the... It's got a summon spider, geomancer spell. Summon a level 1 spider in a 10 meter radius for 30 seconds. 7 to AP cost, which seems pretty high from what I remember of action point costs here. 6 turns, cooldown, duration 5 turns. The spider's fangs deal piercing damage and have a 10% chance to poison its target. It's very resistant to poison attacks itself. The spider has a special attack that can weaken its victims. It is immune to blinding attacks. Okay. You can only have one summon at a time. Ricochet, I do remember this. This is pretty good for hitting multiple enemies. First aid. Don't want witch. Might go wizard, but I think I'm going to go lady wizard. Not that it matters, I imagine. I don't think it does. Battle mage. Cleric. I think clerics start with a bludgeoning weapon, which I remember being pretty useful in the early game because you fight a lot of like undead and skeletons, which have weakness to that. Chanter, no. Fighter. I think we can get another fighter pretty early on in our party, so I don't really think I need one. Inquisitor, no. Knight, not really. Ranger. I think Ranger is one of those recommended classes for first starting out, so I think I'm going to go with that. He gets ranged power stance and the first aid. Ricochet. Let's customize him. Okay. AI personality, loyal, random, knight. I'm gonna go no AI. I don't really know what that does. Archers of the Southern Peaks need no introductions. Any lost hunters or curious wanderers who happen upon them are made aware of this fact by a swift arrow through the heart. Self-sufficient nomads, the archers have no concern for the affairs of lowlanders and loathe. Man, I gotta learn how to read. And loathe to descend from the sparse mountains they call home. Only once in all history did the tribe deign to join the affairs of the mainland to fight the ever-encroaching war against the Source King, Brachus Rex. Source King, that sounds cool. Since Brachus' defeat, the archers have, once per generation, offered their finest soldier to the Order of the Source Hunters in an effort to root Source before it ever may rise again. These soldiers are unmatched in Rivelin, and for their marksmanship, the ability to strike unseen like a mountain wind. Okay. Voice.
Hold!
Hold. Our enemies...
What could that have done? Careful! I've spotted a trap!
Hold. Our enemies have laid a trap.
Ah, a fool.
Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over it myself.
Well, I'll give him rogue voice because he's kind of roguish, I think. Skin color. Looks pretty cool, I think. August sun. Alright. Head. Make a beardy boy. Ooh. That is a dapper mustache, I would say myself. I don't think... I like how a mustache is attached to head. You have this head, you have this mustache. Never shall the twain part. Oh man, that's some good anime hair. I don't think a flat top is his style. Oh, you know, that's not bad. I like that. Distinguished older gentleman with gray hair. That, I can't say no to that. Underwear? Alright. Well, I mean, he looks like a long underwear type of guy, I think, right? Don't think I get the ability points unless I customize here. Dexterity. Improves offense rating with dexterity-based weapons. Improves expert marksman and scoundrel skills. Influences your defense rating. That's probably good to have. Speed and perception. I think I'm going to keep all this stuff pretty standard. Bully. So I think talents are where this game's kind of customization really comes into its own. I apologize for the stuffiness of my voice. I woke up with a bit of a cold today, which, you know, of course, my first stream I'm going to be sick for. Hey, it's very on brand for me, I think. Bully. Bully boosts non-magical attacks by 50% against opponents with slowed, crippled, or knocked down. That sounds good, but I don't know how often he's gonna... Arrow recovery gives you 33% chance to recover a special arrow after shooting it. Well, I do like that. Man, I feel like I could spend a long time. Zombie. Zombie lets you heal from poison, but causes damage from regular healing. No, thank you. Avoid opponents. Gives you the ability to evade attacks of opportunity. Don't need Backstabber. Courageous grants you immunity to fear, but you can no longer flee from combat. That seems bad. Escapist. Allows you to flee combat even when enemies are right next to you. That seems good. Since we have one person in chat. Welcome, person. Oh no, that's my Streamlabs moderator. Oh no. Welcome, Digpair. Thanks for joining the chat. We're just doing character creation now for Divinity Original Sin. I'm going to be playing for about 4 hours today. I think I'm going to try anyway. We'll see if I get there. And it looks like most of that's going to be spent doing character creation. So avoid opportunist. Escapist. Far out, man. Increases the range of spells and scrolls by 2 meters. Yeah, I don't know how many spells. I don't know if these count. I guess they count as spells. Other marksman stuff. Figure it out as we go. Know-it-all. Decreases everyone's attitude towards you by 20. It gives you 1 extra point of intelligence. Don't really need that. Legion to heal when standing in blood. Might be useful. Light Stepper gives you +2 perception bonus for detecting traps and secrets. I like that. I might take that over Bully. Lone Wolf, no. Precious. Every time you hit or get hit, your gear has a 50% chance of not losing durability. Pack Mule doubles the amount of weight you can carry. That seems useful. Pet Pal. If I was going to do summons, maybe. Politician gives you 2 bonus points in charisma, but you lose a point in intelligence. I don't think I really need intelligence for this guy. Also improves elemental and witchcraft spells and your offense rating with intelligence-based weapons. So, you know, that might not be a bad idea. I always like having more charisma. Whenever I do RPGs, I'm like, let's do like a high charisma stat. I want to talk people to death. Scientist gives you bonus points to blacksmithing and 1 crafting. That might be useful. I don't know how much crafting really takes place in this game. I didn't get that far when I first tried to play it. Stench decreases everyone's attitude towards you by 25. Many of the opponents will find you less attractive in combat. I don't want to make a stinky character. Not this time, anyway. Walk it off reduces the duration of statuses that have a bodybuilding saving throw by 1 turn. But a rush increases your turn action points and maximum action points by 2 when your vitality is below 30%. That sounds good. And other ones I can't have because they require different stats. I think... might take Light Stepper over Bully. Perception effects are critical chance, initiative, start action points in combat, ability to detect traps, accuracy when shooting over long range. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna take away Bully, and I'm gonna take Light Stepper. It seems like having really good perception for this character seems like a good idea. I want him to have bow. And expert marksman is probably good. Let's go with that. Accept. Okay. And for our lady friend, we need a lady name. Let's find a character name generator. It's kind of how I found Rolling Downhill. Rolling Downhill is one of my old like 4th edition D&D character names, and he was a half elf. I think. God, what was he? Sword mage, I believe, was the first time I rolled him, and I got. I randomly generated a character name generator, and it got me downhill. So I put Roland because I'm clever like that, you know. Character name generator. Fantasy name generator. D&D. Human. Probably. These are humans. Female names. Molten Stride is pretty good. Pro Dream. Swift Bash. Wish I was better at coming up with names. I run a 5e campaign for some of my friends occasionally. I would like to do it more, honestly, but it's hard to get a group of people together, even during COVID times. Muriel. I like Muriel. Let's find a good last name. Sunrock is pretty good. Muriel Heavyfeather. Let's go with that. All right. I like it. I'm sold. Okay. Name's done. Let's go. Spellcasting. I definitely want to have a spellcaster. I just don't know what the differences are between the Enchanter. First to turn the tide of battle from afar, manipulating foes with powerful magic. Teleportation. I do like teleporting. Throw an item or character up high and drop it to the ground, dealing 12 to 15 crushing damage. I wonder if that changes if you have a really heavy item. Because I know you can drop things on people with like telekinesis in this game, and it'll do a lot of damage depending on how how heavy the object is. Bitter cold. Freeze a target. That sounds good. Freezing touch. Freeze a nearby target, dealing 4 to 5 water damage. Orcs, puppets. Creatures of the void, dolls. For the enchanter, enemies are more toys than threats. Battle is equal parts play and experimentation. Raised by dedicated natural philosophers, the enchanter grew up believing the less desirable races were profoundly important. Okay, that's good. A living orc could be experimented upon. That's not good. In ways one would never dream of applying to a human, after all. Oh boy, I should really not have said the good part in the first part of that sentence, because second half took me for a ride. Trained to assist in capturing and controlling these test subjects, the enchanter expertise is unparalleled. What those natural philosophers didn't expect, however, was for their well-trained enchanter to realize the horror of their experiments and to turn the expertise against them. Source hunters who pulled them down from the spikes upon which they'd been compelled to impale themselves offered the enchanter a choice: rot in jail or turn those powers of manipulation towards the greater good. Well, at least they had a crisis of conscience, so, you know. Abilities, weapons, skills. How many Earthwitcher spells? I guess that's water magic. No, Hydra Fist is water magic, and Aerothurge is probably air magic. Don't think this sounds good. I know I can basically make whatever I want. Inquisitor, a daring wielder risking life and limb to decimate evil head on. Heal yourself with the life force of someone else. That sounds cool. Burning touch, set fire to a nearby target. Thunder jump. Jump from one target to the other, hitting maximum of 2 targets, stunning them and dealing 8 air damage. I guess it just always 8 to 8. So 8 when it jumps, 8 when it hits. Right. Let's see. Knight, no. Ranger, no. Rogue, no. Heard rogues are not very good in this game. You can kind of multi-class into certain rogue talents. Vampiric touch, heal yourself with life force of someone else. Damages them for 11 to 12 piercing. Thunder jump, jump from one target to the other, hitting a maximum of 2 targets, stunning them, and dealing 8 damage. Shadow. Wayfarer. No. Witch. Summon a spider. I like summons. That's good. Oath of Desecration. Bestow a damage boost upon an ally. Vampire Touch. No. Wizard. I think Wizard is what we're going to go with. Boulder Bash. Boulder comes crashing from the sky, dealing 14 to 16 earth damage to anything within a 1 to 10 meter range from impact, creating an oil surface where it lands. Midnight Oil, create an oil surface. Flare, Pyrokinetic. Cast Magic Heat does 11 to 13 fire damage. Scholar of Magic specializes in starting and ending battles with a flick of the wrist, acting swift victory from a safe distance. I like that. Customize. I kind of want to min-max this character as much as possible. I want to create kind of a glass cannon here. The wizard's eyes snapped up from the heavy tome. Outside the small hut, the unmistakable sound of a struggle erupted. And an orcish roar sent shivers down the wizard's spine. But now was not the time for fear. By the light of the moons, the orc's hulking silhouette was a boil upon the outline of the peaceful woods. He had pinned someone beneath one great knee, and the victim cried out in futile anguish. The wizard whistled, turning its great head. The orc had only just noticed the distant figure before its great green mass erupted into a shower of ash. The would-be victim rose, dusting the orc from his hair, and held out a hand. The signet ring of the Order of the Source Hunters glinted upon his finger. Friend, he said, I was sent to find the great wizard of these woods, but it seems you found me first. Okay. Customize. Pyrokinetic determines how many pyrokinetic spells you can learn and how many action points it costs to use higher level pyrokinetic spells. Allows you to learn 3 novice. Geomancer. So I think these are in unison because you can like put oil on the ground with Geomancer and then light it on fire with pyrokinetics. Seems good. Personality has 1 charisma. Charisma determines the first impression you make of people, and you're charming, intimidating, and reasoning. Like that. Lore Master allows you to examine enemies and identify items. The more invested it is, the more in-depth intel. I have a problem with those. Talents. Increases the range of spell scrolls by spells and scrolls by 2 meters. Know-it-all decreases everyone's attitude towards you by 20, but gives you 1 extra point of intelligence. I mean, that's not bad. Elemental lowers the action point cost of spells by 1 when standing in a surface of the same element. Water Rush increases your turn action points and max action points by 2 when your vitality is by 10%. I kind of want... There's... The Ice King has an extra 50% water resistance, but takes 50% penalty for fire. No. Let's go. I remember there being a talent that allows you to, like, really... Glass Cannon, there we go. Glass Cannon gives 4 extra recovery action points. Your total vitality is decreased by 50%. That just means you have more action points when you start. Requires level 5. Okay, so I can't even get it right. Well, I have no problem with Far Out Man and Know-It-All then. I don't see anything else that I can take. Scientist, maybe. No, it's blacksmithing. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe want to dump another point into intelligence. Speed effects, move speed, perception. Well, I'll keep that as is. Oh, I have access to other spells? Oh, okay. Here we go. So do I need Midnight Oil and Boulder Bash? Oh, somebody's texting me. I mean, summoning a spider would be pretty cool. Target gains a temporary perception bonus. Here's blinded. Damage. Kinda don't want Midnight Oil. I kind of want to summon a spider. Yeah. I like that. Okay. Now, looks-wise. I don't know what the AI thing does.
There must be a way to spring this trap safely. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
A whetstone. Quite useful for a war-weary blade.
I mean, I guess we'll go wizard voice for being a wizard, right? Colors. Super pale. I don't... That's his fine head. Oh, she's got like... Yeah, that's fair. I could make a goth wizard. Now she looks like she's from Kiss. Which, you know what? Yeah, I'm into that. Actually, you know what? Fuck Kiss. But I'm still gonna make a goth wizard. taking a hard stance against Kiss. Gene, what's his face specifically? Hair. It has a certain appeal to it, I think. Yeah, yep, that underwear, I don't really care. I mean, she's a wizard, so we'll go with wizard underwear, I suppose. Except. Alright. Rolling downhill, a gruff old ranger, and Miral Heavy Feather. Heavy Weather is pretty good, too. No, Heavy Feather, I think. Our goth wizard. Alright, let's do this thing. Sure you're done with character creation for all your characters. Heck yeah, I am.
In the days of old, the sorcerers of Riverlong cured the sick and healed the wounded through a great power called Source. But a terrible darkness invaded the land, and Source was forever tainted. The sorcerers who once healed now only destroy, and madness has overtaken them. A few brave Source hunters are all that stand between Riverlon and the dark power that threatens to destroy it. Wherever Source appears, hunters follow.
All right. Hunters. Larian Studios. That's the name I couldn't remember. They're doing the new Baldur's Gate game that's on, it's a beta right now.
Shine, Master Source Hunters. The captain wants you up on deck. Hear them calls? Means we're close to shore. I don't ever you go in there, Master Source Hunters. City's full of undead, hungry and out for blood. But you're supposed to investigate that murder, ain't you? They say it's Source that did the counselor in. Source in a city like Sicil, nowhere's safe anymore. Here they are, Captain Sir.
God's blessings on you, hunters. You'll be happy to hear we've reached Sicil. But there's trouble offshore, so we'll have to sail in carefully. Here, have a look. Those are Orc ships, and they're blocking our passage. We'll get you as close to the city as we can, and drop you off in the beach. Be wary now. Orcs are on the attack. Undead have closed every route out, and there's a sorcerer on the loose. If we're to get justice for the counselor, you'll have to keep your wits about you. May the luck of the gods be with you both, Source Hunters.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm really excited to get back into this game. I remember enjoying what little I played of it. I tried on several occasions to, like, you know, really get into it, sink my teeth in. But, you know, hey, other games come out, stuff happens, life finds a way. But my intention is to play through the entirety of this game. It's not going to give me a tutorial. Let's go to options. Video. Audio. Okay. Go subtitles, that's what I wanted. Should have put that on before, sorry everybody. Accept. Okay, let's see what we got here. Looks like Muriel's our party leader right now. Blog. Mysterious murder. Our orders are clear. We have been sent to the city of Sicil to investigate the murder of Counselor Jake. Wizard Arher will meet us in the city to elaborate this storied matter. And a mysterious murder. No. Source Hunter's Journey. We're ready for our first assignment. Seems the murder of Counselor Jake is a clear-cut case of sorcery. And we're ready to nab the perpetrator. We landed on the beach east of our destination, so we should head westward towards the city of Cecil. I'm not playing this game with any mods or anything right now. I might look into that later. I know, like, there's stuff like the inventory management can kind of be a handle, something that's not great. Got some underwear for some reason. Golden Grail, 200 gold coins, orders. Source Hunters, your orders are to investigate the recent murder of Counselor Jake and inspect the city of Cecil for evidence of source magic. Your liaison in Cecil will be a wizard called Arher, who is anxiously awaiting your arrival. Due to the nature of your mission, we've put at your disposal some of the most powerful spells and magics known to the Order, but treat them with caution and tread with care. Scrolls such as these are very rare. We advise you not to blow through your entire arsenal at once. Good luck and Godspeed. Signed, Captain Watrous. Right? Resource Hunter of History. We can get it at a later date. Okay. Resurrection Scroll. Resurrect a dead ally to 20% of its vitality to location within 10 meters. And a Fireball Scroll. Cast explosive ball. Right? And what does Roland have? Fire arrows, burn stuff. Alright, cool. And a resurrection scroll and a minor health potion. And the same stuff. Bow, armor. Alright, let's do this. There's a map. Yeah. Tactical camera is B. That'll be helpful. Connection menu. Oh, so if I want people to join my game, I don't really want that, so. Rolls here. Stream looking good. Alright, let's rock and roll. Oh. Auto say successful. Yeah, I should save, huh? Great, let's open it up. Oh yes, thank you. I will take that free gold.
If I didn't know there were orc ships raiding to the west, I'd mistake this for a placid beach.
At least the orcs make a bit of noise when they attack. It's dark-dealing sorcerers that'll strike with neither warning nor mercy.
Okay, guys. That was useful, I guess. So control lets me see what's on the ground, kind of Diablo style. I mean, I'm a bit of a kleptomaniac in games, so I'm gonna pick up literally everything. I'm sure I can sell those. I don't know which way to go. I'm sure someone in town will buy seashells. Probably, right? Great. Knockdown arrow. That's to retribute. I remember arrows being expensive, but also incredibly... Oh,
Is
wow.
that a corpse?
That is a corpse.
What's it doing here alone?
What? Did you expect it to have an entourage?
Not sure I like her attitude. Take that back about 10% there. Arrow. Check the dead arrow, yes. Traveler's Journal. By the looks of it, this book took a tumble down some cliffs, right? Junar 21st. I hate it. I get why fantasy stuff, like you have to have like a different calendar or whatever, but just like tell me what the equivalent is. I'm assuming it's June because it's called Junar, but you know. Rejoice, for the statues have granted my wish. Their whimsical nature, however, must not be taken lightly. So before I soar through the sky like an eagle, I shall attempt a mere hop from the cliffs down to the beach. Okay, great. This should be a small feat for the man that can fly. Apparently not. If this experiment is successful, the sun shall be my next target. So there was no turn of events that wouldn't have ended in your death. They have walking statues. We learned from the Diary of a Dead Man that he jumped off a cliff, believing that some whimsical statues have granted him the ability to fly. Yeah. They have a thing over their head.
Can you believe this? The man jumped off a cliff at the behest of some statues, of all things.
Well, great deeds require the occasional leap of faith. I myself might have done the same. Pure madness, how could someone be so utterly naive? I'm gonna go with that.
Pure madness? How could someone be so utterly naive?
Creed, call me skeptical. Is that how you spell skeptical? I guess so. But a little proof goes a long way for a rational mind. Rivlin is no stranger to the supernatural. He might well have flown into the sunset and looked down at us cynics laughing.
Agreed. Call me skeptical, but a little proof goes a long way for the rational mind.
I hope the audio on the gameplay is okay. It's not too high. Might turn it down a little bit. Sure. Find out when the stream ends. Oh, I gained 1 point in pragmatic. Good. Rain scroll. Creates water surfaces. Would be my magic. I put my scrolls on another bar eventually. I kind of want him to be the party leader because I think he has the higher perception. Oh, they have the same perception. But he has that skill that lets him detect traps more readily. Ooh, another shell. Don't mind if I do. John, is your playthrough just going to be 45 minutes of you rummaging through every single box and seashell you find? Yes. Yes, it is. Strap in, kids. You paid for the whole seat, you're only going to need the edge. I assume this is the way to go because it's the only path forward. Oh boy.
Horse hunters, how did they find us?
Take the stone to the temple. These whelps will be easy to crush.
Mysterious leader indeed. Madam Conduit. Okay.
Arise, fair dead. Seize upon our enemies.
I should have saved before I did this. Oh well. I'm sure I can handle these cursed servants. She's level 20 though, so I don't think I can handle her. Okay. Ranged power stance improves damage with bow and crossbow at the cost of precision. Man, attacking costs a lot of AP. This is my AP gauge. That's how many actions I can do per turn. Fire normal arrow that deals 14 to 21 piercing damage and then forks off the next target 4 times. Then yeah, I want to do that. I'll hit this guy here. Does it give me a percentage chance of hitting? No, it doesn't, eh?
Nowhere is safe from my arrows.
And then I'll go into stance mode first. Back off a little bit. Turn. Okay, summon my spider familiar. Usually a good thing to do at the start of battle. Off. Spider. Weakening Spider Knight weakens the target. Spider Bite weakens the target and deals 5 piercing damage. Yeah, why not? Weak. I get another. Oh, he's 5A. Save my. Aha, missed. Take that. First Lieutenant. 38%. I guess. Need to be closer.
You found it!
Missed. Oh. Let's do my boulder bash, because I can all 3 of that. They're oiled. I'll save her EP for later. Oh, I killed one of them. Excellent. Good job. Heavy feather. Yes. Attack this guy, please. Also killed him. Excellent. You attack. Awesome. First combat. Successful, everyone.
Their leader said something about escaping with a stone.
Stolen from this dungeon, I imagine. Can we get inside?
You just hang out now? Oh no, he's gone. Okay. Bye, Spider.
Those thieves were more than petty criminals. Their leader gave life to the dead. What stone could they have been so keen on taking?
Question. Orders say to report to our contact in Sisal. Can't well turn away from such an odious show of source. Yeah, let's investigate.
We can't well turn away from such an odious show of
We're
source.
briefed.
Let's investigate the tomb and see what answers it might reveal.
Indeed, for all we know.
Indeed. For all we know, these dark-dealing thieves may be involved with Counselor Jake's murder.
I feel like I'm like kind of role-playing these characters, but also not. If that makes sense. Like they seem to have their own stuff going on. Aged robe. It's a better armor rating than my Source Hunter robe. It's good, probably. Takes AP to wear. Loose-fitting, beautifully dyed robe allows for maximum freedom of movement, comfort. The wearer can focus on mindful. I'll put that on. You know, it has better armor rating than my other one. Seems like a wise decision. Experience points that I get from that. I don't even know where my level up. Oh, that's. Ancient stone gate. Ooh, I don't know that I want to be in here. I think we're gonna save is what we're gonna do. Let's go. Main, save. One. Yep. That seems like the place where there's probably traps and stuff. Let us walk cautiously.
This seems to be broken.
It certainly does seem to be broken.
This seems to be broken.
Right. Handles, 20. It's a locked chest. A bunch of barrels and stuff. That one's open. There's a rat. Hello, rat. Oh. Can I talk to you? No, I can't. I bet there's an ability that allows me to talk to animals. It's locked. empty.
This seems to be broken.
Let's see if there's any traps. That's good. I will be save scumming if need be. Like if my characters straight up die, I will re-roll. I have no shame in doing that. Got another arrow. That's good. Got some cheese. I don't know how useful food is. I imagine it's good for healing. Generation scroll, heal 17 vitality. Target turns. Okay. Yeah. Vitality the same as health? Must be, right? Empty potion bottle. Okay. Well, that was worth it. Let's get out of here. Oh, bone pile. Yes, I will take it, you know? Because I'm me, and I'm gonna loot literally everything. That's the problem with these games, man, is that eventually my inventory just becomes assuming that's the way to go to follow them. Access the optional tutorial area by entering the dungeon behind you. Oh, it's a tutorial dungeon. Okay. Where is that, the tutorial dungeon? Well, whatever. Nope, that's it. I'm gonna pick up the ground here. Once again, save. What's the quick save button? Like F2 or something? I'll figure that out later. I'm not going to force you guys to watch me figure out the button. Oh, it's locked.
Well, they sell for ale. Single malt stubbliers. You've been out by
So maybe this is a... Maybe I'm missing something. Let's go back in here and try that out. Abandoned temple. What am I missing here? Oh, can I destroy the crate? Pick up. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, that would be great if the game told me how to do that. Inventory. I don't. That's great. But it's good that I figured out I could do that. Two guys in a line.
Careful. There's a mine in the middle of our path.
Someone must have an interest in protecting whatever's kept here.
Check the barrels. No, I don't think I did this on my first playthrough. Can I explode that barrel? Explode that mine. I can. Where's the tractor? Fire. A chest. Do love chests. Steam Cloud Arrowhead. Crafting, I think. Probably I can craft arrowheads, I imagine. Spooky, scary dungeon, everybody. Poison arrow, like that. Adventures Field Guide, Volume 7. Any little chapter about how to increase the resale value of your equipment. All right. Quest. Secrets. Now let's go to inventory and read that book. Adventures Field Guide. Should I read every book that I find? Usually I don't do that in games, but... like Brian David Gilbert do like a whole episode of Unraveled on every book in Skyrim. I'm not going to do that because I'm not BDG, that's for sure. If you guys came to my stream hoping that I would be another Brian David Gilbert, you're going to be sorely disappointed. If you don't know who that is, I don't even know where to begin. The Adventurer's Field Guide. Some merchants don't give a hoot about how strong or sturdy a weapon is. They'd buy a male's shirt with rings the size of bracelets, as long as it looked good. Whenever I'm about to sell some older, worn-down equipment, I'll simply stick a pearl on it somewhere to entice the vain and simple-minded buyers, okay? New recipe. Improved metal armor. Oh, alright. So I should read every book. Improved leather helmet. Improved helmet. Improved bracer. Improved belt. Improved garment. Improved robe. Improved cloth armor. Improved leather armor. Interesting. Can I eat? Oh. Okay. Let's do water resistance. I'm going to put all of my arrows on the second taskbar here so that I can keep them organized. I feel like organizing taskbars is a big part of this game. Not key for that. Or that's good to know. Do you have anything else interesting? Scroll. So I wonder if that means that the improved armor just recipes. I wonder if it just makes them more valuable for resale. Doesn't actually affect the armor or anything. Interesting concept. Chest is locked. And I attack the chest. And attack the chest. I'm gonna get you, I think I can untag you. I'm gonna get you to stand over here in case this explodes. I should go back and get that other that other chest. Ooh. Old wooden air wand. Don't know if you have any affinity with wands. And a cooking pot. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and do that other chest. I forgot that that's what kind of game this is. It's like it's not gonna bar you from doing stuff like that, generally speaking. You can... There's always another way, is I think the lesson in this game. Stand back here. Attack. Oil flask creates a small oil puddle. Up. Old cloth cap. Some armor. 7 armor rating. Level 1, sturdy yet lightweight helmet made of specially crafted cloth worn on fine. On him, I guess. He doesn't have a helmet yet. Well, I'd rather have leather armor for him, I imagine. I don't know if armor affinity is a thing in this game. Armor rating. Doesn't appear to be. Oh, armor specialist improves your armor rating and decreases your heavy armor movement penalty. That seems useful. Not necessarily for him, but for your heavier characters. Oh, here we go. Pragmatic. If you have the pragmatic trait, crafting is increased by 1. Independent. If you have the independent trait, willpower is increased by 1. Sorry if anybody's having trouble hearing me on stream. I know I kind of mumble sometimes. I'm trying to be more mindful about speaking clearly. Oh, another bone pile. I might get some bones. Call me the bone collector. Really wish I could talk to this rat, but I don't have that ability. That might be a trait that I picked up pretty early on. Another bone pile, no. More vases for me to inspect. Broken vase has nothing for me.
I've always heard there's typically more to a king's tomb than meets the eye.
It could be a myth, or it could be our lucky day.
I think that's the game trying to tell me something. Very subtly. I'm not sure what it's trying to tell me, but it is trying to tell me something. Ooh, a tooth. Why, yes, thank you. Inspect vase. Inspect vase. Rolling downhill. Vase inspector. Inspect vase. Human skull. Take that also.
This seems to be broken.
You never know when a human skull might come in handy. Ooh, another chest for me to destroy. Attack, please. This is a strong chest. This is going to take a hot minute. I suppose this is when having someone with a lockpicking skill, or just lockpicks, would be beneficial. Seeing as how I do not have that, I'm going to stand here for 20 minutes, shoot arrows at this chest until it breaks, and I get the loot inside. No chest left unturned, I say. I realize this is not the most exciting gameplay, but I ain't gonna leave a chest just lying there. Ah, dog. I want my chest. Well, I want the things that are in the chest. Can I pick it up? Not enough strength. Okay, it's really heavy. Examine. Oh yeah, it shows the HP lock level is 0. So it would actually be pretty easy to open if I had lockpicks. I do not. Attack, attack, attack. Oil flask, cloth bracers, lockpicks. I guess I was supposed to find that first, but you know. Nope. If there's anything else. Bone pile. Ooh. Old wooden earth wand. There again, I don't know if she has any affinity for wands. Horse Hunter's Fire Staff is 8 to 16. Fire, critical. 200%. That's good. So more potential damage out of that. And she has fire affinity from what I remember doing to her. So that should be... Summon a wolf. Huh. And I could dual wield these. So maybe that's better. What does Head Vice do? Where do I check out her spells? This is a good question. Doesn't have like a spell book. Personalities. I'm gonna start hitting buttons. There we go. Here we go. This is like neutralize a trap with a disarm toolkit. I don't have one of those. Oh, here we go. Let's rearrange her stuff here. I will put you here, and then spell scrolls will go on to the second taskbar. Summons a level 1 wolf with a 7-meter radius for 24 seconds. Special number of uses 3. So I don't really have. Get your magical claws out, deals 12 to 18 air damage. Well, I don't have the efficiencies to use those actually, so maybe not having those is a better idea. I'm gonna go back to having them on my staff. Because I don't have the efficiencies with those spells. Yeah, that's a better idea. I've already got the summon. I don't think I can have 2 summons at one time, so it doesn't really matter to have the wolf or not. Okay, let's take a look at what things do. Ah, old parchment. That seems thoroughly underwhelming. Gravekeeper Ragequin. Tend the graves in the antechamber before moving into the inner rooms. To proceed, stand very close to the impressed door and press the button that appears on its right-hand side. Okay. I'm assuming that's this. Game is kind of pretty. It's got a style to it, you know.
Seems to be broken.
The right-hand side.
I've spotted something.
Use that. Save again. Save 3. Learn how to type, John. Because I'm nervous. It's my first stream ever, you know? I don't know what I'm doing.
Might need to blow this one open.
All right.
Burn for me.
Attack.
We made short work of that door, but I don't imagine our weapons would survive such use for long.
Oh, do weapons have degradation? They do. Oh, shit. Okay. That's why you want to use them, I guess. Oh, man. For the oil flask. Yeah, I guess that's why you would want to use lockpicks. Clever game. I'm gonna need to repair my bow pretty soon. Fire resistance potion. Take that. Surprised I haven't run into any combat yet. Imagine that's going to change. Great scroll. Huh? I see what's going to happen. I'm going to use the rain to get rid of this fire. Or this water barrel. One of those two things. Get things wet. Nice, nice, nice. Check out these crates. I assume that also means that, like, lightning damage or lockpicks would be more effective or something like that. More vulnerable to electric and ice attacks. Well, that's good to know. Another chest. Let's see if I can't pick these locks.
Hold. Our enemies have laid a trap.
Ah. Well, I know an easy way. Traps.
Burn for me.
Didn't really do much damage. Open lock. Pick lock. Does that consume lockpicks? It does. And a fighting knife. Huh. Okay. Doesn't seem like it was worth my lockpick. Oh. Well. Trap disarm toolkit. That'll be useful. I really should look around more. I'm not doing a great job of actually finding the stuff that I need to. I'll take a starfish, yes. Empty flask I will take also, yes. Look, if it's in a crate or a jar, I'm gonna take it.
I spotted something.
It's like a lever. Lift that door. I don't know what a wooden log would be good for, but we'll take it. Thank you. What's my inventory limit? Ooh, early morning streams, man. Gonna be tired. Do I have a weight limit? I must, right? I'll figure it out. Cross that road when we get to it. Paper knife? Is that a knife made out of paper? I don't think... I mean, paper cuts are not good. Is it a fishing rod? Can I fish? What is happening with the camera? Inventory. Do I have the fishing skill? Oh, sorry, everyone. Whoa. I think next time I'm going to do a slightly later in the day stream so I'm more alert. Maybe I'll make some tea or something. That'd be good. Or get a soda. Figure out fishing at a later date. I'll do some offline investigations into some of the systems in the game after the stream, maybe. Can I sit? Sit. Stop sitting. Ready? Oh. Fireball scroll. Poison gas. Gross. Good. Thing. Thing. Can I get rid of this with fire? Again. We'll let the smoke clear. Barrel, nothing. Ooh, cast. Metal temple door key. Found that other key too. Don't know what it's for. Okay, let's go open that door. Quite certain that lever is the way to go. Or I use the key. Okay. Multiple ways to solve that problem, which is good. I like it when the game gives me more than one option to just, you know, not just brute force my way through everything. Use my brain a little bit. That looks bad.
What's this? I found something.
Go down arrowhead. I hear voices.
What's this? I found something.
Smoke grenade. That seems good. Fun with Fluids Volume 3. Her, and then I'll read it. Oh, they're traps, that's why. Story. Slightly damp book about crafting potions to guard against elements. Read. Fun with Fluids, potions don't merely make you strong or your foes weak. They can also, if crafted wisely, protect you from the elements. Fire resistance potion. Small air resistance potion. Earth resistance potion. Water resistance potion. I'm gonna save here. Because I don't want to... Those look like traps. I don't think just hitting them with fire is going to necessarily completely negate them. I think I will have to disarm those traps also. But I'm gonna get rid of this.
Blow of victory!
And we'll see. Disarm. There we go. I'll have to get over there too. I want that. I want that chest. I want whatever you got, man.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Chest me things. With flask and light crossbow. I'm not going to bother disarming that. Did that use my disarming tools? It did, yeah, so it uses whatever. Okay. Crossbow, 16 to 24, so does slightly more damage. Special, -1 movement. That sucks. Fires Dex 35. It doesn't give me any negatives necessarily. It does do more damage. I might take that. I'll see how much of a difference it makes in the movement.
I think I hear voices downstairs.
The last thing we need is to surprise another angry summoner.
Let's go stealth. How do I do that? Also save right before that. And then I'll start cycling through these saves. I am a seasoned game veteran, guys. I know what to do with save files. That dude's oiled. So then we should get a surprise fire attack on these guys.
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
Could be. Must be ambush the ambushers. Aha. Should have got closer. That's all I can do. Summon the spider.
Darling arachnid, aid my plight.
Buried mummy. They don't look buried. Turn. Huh. Well, that was easy. Good spider. Sorry that you will stop existing in a few seconds. That sucks for you, but, you know. Sometime it do be like that. Fire scrolls. Smoke bomb on this one. I guess the poison flask. Can I throw that? It's small ooze surface with a 1 meter radius. Yeah. I need to get better about using that stuff, I think. Although I should save it for when the fights are going to get tough. This has been relatively easy so far, because it seems... I mean, it's a tutorial level, right? It's supposed to be. They're setting me up for success. But I know the game stops doing that pretty quickly. Those look like pressure plates of some kind. Really? I can't open that? Okay. Oh, I need to have them step on the pressure plates. Yeah, okay. I get it. Very clever. Take that bone. Yes, please. Thank you. Over here. So, break the chain. You will stand here. You will stand here. Door open. Oh, okay, I see. Gotta wait for the rat to... Come on, rat. Or... what we could do... place a base. Place that base. Ooh. Stuff on that. Like
this seems to be broken.
It does seem to be broken, doesn't it, Roland? Roland's kind of a dipshit. I'm not crazy about him so far. Arrow shaft, probably crafting, hammer, cooking pot, stunning arrow, medium intelligence potion. Medium-sized potion smells faintly of old books and is capable of boosting your intelligence. 3 turns. Give it to her. All right. Is that it? There's more. Quick save. 1. Yes. I want to throw it. Place it. I guess I am throwing it. My character's not exactly picking it up. Is that not enough weight? Weight of a person. Muriel will go there. Roland here. Come on, Heavy Feather. Living up to her namesake. Autosave probably means combat. Yep. Hello.
A living rat dares disturb the slumber of the dead. A thieving fool insults the sanctity of the grave. The bloodstone defiler, where is it?
What? Who are you, Bloodstone? I don't know what you mean. I met a tree of strange cult-like figures before the entrance to this tomb. They seem to have precious stone in their possession.
Strange indeed. Robed indeed. Your tricks will not save you from retribution, deceiver. The Bloodstone, deliver it now, and I may deign to end you quickly.
Where are
In
you?
life, I toiled to care for these holy grounds. In death, I protect them from profaners and poachers. The legacy of Cecile is mine to preserve. Her traitors are mine to destroy.
Okay. Bloodstone, I don't know what you mean.
I suppose you only crept among these sacred tombs for leisure.
Yes.
I suppose you had no lust for the treasure of the dead.
No.
Ha! Run if you like, Defiler. Whichever way you take leads you to the grave.
Okay. Oh, good, he's got ads. Archers, too. I don't know. Let's, Oh, okay, yeah, your guys are fucking weak as shit. Save my action points. Summon my spider.
Sink your toxic fangs deep.
Kill this archer first. Since it seems to be pretty weak. No, not that weak, apparently. Dang it. He's got a longbow, too. Yes, attack my spider. Morons. Closer. Doesn't seem like a very effective. This. Okay, attack of opportunity because I moved out of his range. Nice. Took some hit there, not bad. Hit you with an arrow. Hit you again. You get more action points. Some fire. Oh, lit my spider on fire. Oops.
Death in a
Sorry,
thousand
spider.
forms rules all.
Concerned that the desktop audio is too high. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Because I don't have any way to check, really. Yeah, no. Oh well. Oh. He's a ghost? What? I missed that. Okay.
I must focus.
Staff of Magus. That did a lot of damage to him. Use your attack, spider, before you die. Sorry, buddy. Crispy spider. Wonder if I would ever eat a spider. I know some people do. Two-handed practice sword. Guess I'll take that. I don't really need it. Ancient stone gate key. Teleportation scroll. Throw an item or character. That seems good. Bracers. Healing potion set 2. Not a bad haul. I'll give teleportation spell to her. Are those bracers any better than mine? No. Big old sword. There's a gravestone.
Here lies Master Ragequin's first apprentice, killed by a falling corpse.
I bet if I had a shovel I could dig here. But but I do not. Maybe I'll have to come back here once I get a shovel.
Here lies Master Ragequin's second apprentice, killed by dying.
Yeah, that'll do it. Did you really think that dying would kill me? I'm watching a... I don't know if it's a good or bad anime. I'm watching the Misfit of Demon Academy, I think. What it's called. It's basically One Punch Man in a fantasy world where he's the devil. He's as strong as he could possibly be. And he just, like... It's ridiculous. His powers are ridiculous, and he literally has a line where he tells the character, like, did you really think that I'd die if you killed me? Which, you know, I appreciate. Hey, dungeon complete, gang. First dungeon under the belt. Granted, it's the easiest dungeon in the game by a wide margin, so, you know, take it with a grain of salt, but accomplishments are accomplishments.
Let's have another drink while we still can.
All right, let's get to Syceal, I think, is the next thing we're doing. Or we're going to go into that death gate. Forget what that is.
Better be dead drunk than blind dead, won't you?
I want to investigate the death gate and these boxes. Gotta open every box. What happened? Ooh, piece of candy. Man, I remember liking Family Guy when I was 16. I guess I would have been 17 when Family Guy was happening in high school. FYI, gang, I'm old as shit, so I remember when Family Guy first started airing. We had it on DVD and we went to a friend's house to watch it. A DVD was like it's like a Blu-ray, but worse. Or like a laser disc, but better. I don't know who my target audience is when I'm streaming. I assume it's 7-year-olds. Yeah, a bunch of 7-year-olds want to watch me play Divinity. Watch me collect seashells on the seashore. I'm telling you, these shells are going to come in. They're going to play a big part in the story later. What is that? The biggest shell ever.
Look, look! A wanderer comes my way, walking the sands upon which this poor shell must suffer.
Talking. Okay. Alright. This is what we're doing? Oh boy. Oh boy, gang. Gang, guys, it's gonna get good. Who are you, Sir Shell? Yeah, that seems like the appropriate response. We're just leaving.
Ishmael, son of the sea, an outcast upon these wretched shores. An exiled shell, doomed to live under a canopy of arid sky. Not his
fucking game. Ishmael. That's... Seems strange that you can talk.
Of course I can talk. Don't be silly. There's more tongue to me than heart. Indeed, the surprise should be mine, for I still remember the days when your kind swung from branches and plucked the vermin out of their neighbor's fur.
Well, we know that evolution is real in this fantasy world. That's good to confirm that. You don't seem to remember the past very fondly. You say that you're doomed. Remember the past.
Time is an indulgent mistress to one who spends happy hours as she passes. But when your existence is one of misery, she becomes a lethargic hobby.
I like this guy. He's really hamming it up. No, I guess he's really clamming it up. That's the level of joke you guys can expect going forward.
Oh, I remember ancient times. I have lain here since antiquity, when the ruins around us were palaces, and the sun-bleached dead merry children.
I don't know what that means.
All this I have seen. Alive, alone, alas.
Okay.
My fate is a cruel one, I assure you. How many snot-noses have held me up against their dirty little ears, only to claim they can hear the ocean?
I mean, why didn't you talk to them?
Of course they can hear her, the brats. We are on the very edge of the great aquatic mother, whose embrace I so desperately long for.
I've always wondered, I assume what it is that whenever you have a seashell, you're standing close to water, and then when you put it up to your ear, it acts as a kind of like echo chamber, right? But maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know why you actually do hear the ocean when you put a seashell up to your ear.
Yes, yes, I, King of Pearls, ache to repose anew on his coral throne. Hurl me toward the water. Swing me as far as your arm's strength gives release. And treasure long sunk, I will grant thee.
Man, they really went buck wild with this guy's dialogue.
What do you say, kind knight? Will you return the King of Pearls to the sea, so he may yield you long-lost treasure?
I see no reason not to throw you into the ocean. Kindness is its own reward, and then there's the promise of treasure to boot. Let's throw him into the sea. King of Pearls, you say, sounds lucrative. Let's sell him to the local merchants. Oh, I'm gonna throw him.
Kindness is its own reward, and then there's the promise of treasure to boot. Let's throw him into the sea.
Agreed. Let's send him home.
Yeah.
Liberator, kind benefactor, bless me the might of your sea-bound bitch. The sea, I have returned, where every wave feels like a bourbon soul.
Okay.
May the bounty of the deep be yours, along with my eternal...
Get on with it. Thank you. 100 XP. That's pretty good, I think. I don't know. I don't know how much it takes to... Altruistic. You have the altruistic trait. Reputation is increased by 2. That's good. Seriously, where is my... I need to... I'm gonna start hitting buttons. A gives me spells. F. Argos. M. Secrets logs. No. N. E gives me tactical mode. B does nothing. Sneak. X does nothing. How do I check experience? Tab. Tab. Choose weapons. Tactical menu. Oh, well, here's the tutorial. I guess because I already did it once, it's not giving me the stuff I already went over. I'll have to just read over that again. Menu. Options. Don't think I... Yeah, I applied show subtitles. Just doesn't do a very good job of showing the subtitles. Alright, let's see what this dude gave us. Mermaid's Kiss. Plus 11% water resistance, plus 9 HP. That seems pretty good. I'll give it to you. Because you're going to be pretty squishy. I want you to have as many resistances as possible. Where did it go? Oh, I'm in his inventory. That's why. There we go. Neat. Save. So yeah, I don't exactly know what the streams are going to be yet. I don't know what my schedule is going to be. I should be able to do fairly regular right now because I don't have a lot else going on. I I like the idea of doing it earlier in the morning so that I can get, you know, I've got other stuff to do in the day, so I have the rest of the evening to do, but today's Friday, so I'm thinking I might do another stream tomorrow at some point, although I don't know exactly what time that'll be. I might try for an evening Saturday stream, because I've probably got, like, yard work and stuff to do tomorrow. The snow's finally clearing out here. It's going into the buses today, I think, which is going to be nice. I can take the dog for a longer walk here. I'm in Canada, by the way, in case anyone wants to know, and it's been pretty cold so far this month. Okay, what is this Waypoint Shrine? Oh, it's just a Waypoint Shrine. Alright. Alright. Have I explored all this stuff? I think so. I can come back. I want to get to Sisal. What are we at? Almost 2 hours now, so we're about halfway through. I might take a little bit of a break in a few minutes, grab make some tea or something to check on the dog. But then it'll maybe 10-15 minutes, and then I'll come back and we'll continue on. We'll see if we're gonna go longer than 4 hours. I don't think I will today. I think 4 hours is a good first start for the stream. Hold it right there, Orc Scum. Oh, I think I'm Orcs.
Calm down, Junius. Doesn't look like one of them orcs to me. Not a single ord in sight, you know.
I hope this game doesn't do the, like, traditional racism thing that a lot of, like, D&D based games. That's one of the things I wish was better in Wizards of the Coast. Is like the weird old school, like, baked in racism that was there in the first generation of games. Where I like creating my own worlds, you know, where I can kind of supplant that stuff and make it not so in your face.
Just hold your tongue, will you, Bibius? Can't be too careful. We are sworn to protect Sisal.
These guys look drunk, or what's this? Trade. I can trade with them. Huh? Okay, well, who are you?
Legionnaires, of course.
Yeah, Legionnaires are guards.
On the lookout for orcs, for they've been attacking from the sea. God knows why they do it, but we stand firm. We of the Legion, liberators of Riverlon.
Okay.
Liberators of liquor too, aren't we, old chum?
Mm-hmm.
Shh! Just pipe down, will you, Bibius?
Bibius. Bigus. Dickus. Seems you've been enjoying a drink or two.
Aye, a noble word for watchdog, that. For that is what we do. Watch over the local dogs that ever so often aim for one another's throat, and separate them to keep the peace. Separate by the sword, that is.
Uh-huh.
Best way to calm a wily dog is to neuter it. Ha! Spay for pay. Legion's motto.
These guys seem like real winners.
Just put a sock in it, will you, Bibius?
I don't want to kill them, but I kind of want to kill them.
Ever cat the watch? Stood on the lookout for hours on end, bored stiff. Boredom's a demon buddy, and booze is the demon hunter. There. I do declare it's time for this hunter to take another shot. Huzzah!
Being drunk probably seems like a bad way to fight orcs. We're here on Source Hunter's business. Here are our orders. I'd like to ask you a few more questions.
Know?
Cancel, Jake.
Oh, it's Jake you're looking for. Ship sailed on that one, I'm afraid. Fellow's dead. Murdered.
What can you tell me about Jake's murder?
Can't tell you much more, except that I heard he was found face down in a puddle of blood, being used as a water fountain by his own pet mongrel.
I feel like I should have a notepad or something. This seems like the kind of game where you want to take notes.
They say 'twas his wife that did it, and I'd bet a bottle of brandy they're right. A devilish flirt, that one.
Okay.
As if that proves anything. Just keep your trap shut, will you, Bibius?
Tell me more about these orcs.
Bunch of barbaric bastards, a lot of them. They'll kill your spouse and eat your children. We've been putting up a fight against them, to be sure, but they have the strength of an ox in every single one of their fingers. Takes an army to dress down a dozen.
Okay.
Well, we did bring a legion.
Just bite your lip, will you, babyers?
I believe we were close to Sisal. I'm gonna
Sicily,
sneeze.
yes. Where fishermen come to live and street dogs come to die. Now, which of the two would you be then?
Very friendly. Ugh, I can feel it, and I hate that feeling. Just do it. I'll try not to sneeze right into the mic. Ugh.
Just cut the cackle, will you, babyers? Now then, stranger. If it's the city of Sicil you're looking for, you're heading in the right direction. Even though most folks are trying to escape rather than reach the damn place these days.
Yeah, I can't imagine why.
Not that I could blame them. This place
Thank
is
you.
cursed, I tell you. First,
I
the
could have wrote
dead
this.
rise from their graves, and then entire tribes of orcs sound the trumpets of war. You take to the rifle-less.
Man, these guys are funny. We're here on Source Hunter Business. Here are our orders.
So, you're source hunters, are you?
Yeah, that's what I said.
And how are we supposed to verify that's true? We can't read, my friend.
Oh, boy.
So for all we know, those papers say you're a polymorph parrot on the lookout for a 2-bedroom birdcage. They don't prove a thing.
You know what? We'll take you two to the wizard. I know he reads. He has books large as a house, that one. Yeah, he'll squeeze the truth out of you, one way or another.
Great. Wizard, you say? Sounds good to me. Lead the way. I don't need an escort, especially not a drunken one. Oh, let them
Wizard,
take
you
us.
say? Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
Agreed. A wizard is bound to know more about what is going on around here.
Captain, come along. We're not far from the city.
Oh, level up. Fuck yes. Crafting new cooking. Look. This barrel. Sugar. Okay, level up. I may want to do some research on character builds. You guys probably don't want to sit here and watch me read about character build. Well, I think this is a good time to take a break anyway, because we're at the 2-hour mark. So I'm gonna take a quick 15. I'm gonna check on the dog and stuff, but I will be right back.
We still can.
Let's save.
To your very good health.
And yours, babyers. Here goes. Goes down as.
Oh, I didn't mean to close out completely. I wanted to go to the main menu. Oops. Well, we'll go to music here. And I'll put you guys on the Be Right Back screen. I'll be back in a few minutes, all right? Thank you again for joining us. I hope you guys are having fun so far. I certainly am. Let's see. Knight, no. Ranger, no. Rogue, no. Heard rogues are not very good in this game. You can kind of multi-class into certain rogue talents. Vampiric touch. Heal yourself with life force of someone else. Damages the group 11 to 12 piercing. Thunder jump. From one target to the other, hitting it.
For a war-weary blade.
Temple. These whelps will be easy to crush.
Mysterious leader indeed. Madam Conduit. Okay.
Arise, fair dead. Seize upon our enemy.
What's this?
I can trade with them. Huh? Okay, well. Who are you? It seems like a bad way to fight orcs. We're here on Source Hunter's business. Here are our orders. I'd like to ask you a few more questions. Cancel Jake.
It's Jake you're looking for. Ship sailed on that one, I'm afraid.
Put that in the barrel. Rolls here. Stream looking good. All right, let's rock and roll. Right. Damage. No. Witch. Summon a spider. I like summons. That's good. Oath of Desecration. Bestow a damage boost upon an ally. Okay, we're back. I'm not crazy about how my microphone is sounding, honestly, and I apologize for that. I'm not sure there's anything I can do about it right now, but before my next stream, I'm going to try and get that figured out. Everything's pretty choppy, and I'm not sure if it's the microphone or if it's just the way I'm speaking. It doesn't sound very good, so I do apologize for that. But let's go main screen. I am back. Dog is fine. Let him outside. He's doing good. I got some Canada Dry. I don't know if I can show that on stream. I mean, I'm not selling it, so whatever. Sweet, sweet taste of ginger ale. So let's load back in here. Oh, I need to put the game audio back on so you guys can hear the wonderful dialogue that has been happening so far that I'm very, very much into. So let's get going.
Better to be dead drunk than play dead, what you?
Okay, so we're going to find this fucking wizard. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Right. I guess I could put a point in a crossbow, but that seems wasteful. I'd rather do, I don't know, skills or craftsmanship or something. Lockpicking, maybe. So I think you need 2 points to be able to upgrade something, right? Because you're putting, like, if you need to go to level 2, you're actually putting 2 points into it to get it to the next stage. So I might want to save these. Attribute points, I don't think it makes a difference. I think Dex and Perception are going to be the 2 main for this guy. Dexterity determines your offense rating with dexterity-based weapons, there's marksmanship and scoundrel skills, and influences your defense rating. So I think that's a safe bet to do that. Maybe Constitution too, because he might be getting hit a lot. And definitely for her, Intelligence and maybe Speed. Speed affects your movement speed, initiative, and how many action points you gain per turn. Yeah. I think Intelligence and Speed are going to be her. Might actually put more into Speed right now. Because I want more action points. And then for this, I would say putting more into pyrotechnics and stuff is good. Nasty deeds, lockpicking. Turn off the background there, sorry. I do like those pretty chilled jams that I have going. Bluegill mushrooms. Let's see what that is. Inventory. Effects unknown. A gaggle of garden mushrooms bunched together spiratorially. Well, I'm not gonna test fate there with mushrooms. We'll open these boxes though. Old wooden earth staff. Not better than mine. We'll put it in her inventory. Try to reduce the clutter here. Can I sort this? Right. There we go. It's better. Hear some voices off in the distance. It could just be my microphone is not very good. I'm using a, what is it, Audio-Technica ATR 2100, I think is what it's called. And it should be fine. Like, I've seen other people do it. I don't know why mine is so bad.
Let's go back to the bridge.
I need to mess around with my settings. What did that guy say? Hammer. Water barrel. I think we're gonna fight some orcs. Old standard bow. Short sword. Is it better than 19? Actually worse. Oh no, it's better than my other one. I'm gonna go with that. It's better than my crossbow. 17 to 29. I think I have proficiency with it because I've trained in the use of bows. Yep. I guess they're like that because they're out of my field of view. Did that guy kill an orc by himself? Oh boy. They're really big. I don't remember them being that big. I don't know if I ever got to this part.
How many eyes
Blast you guys. So I'm gonna spider. Probably want to try to kill that shaman first, but these guys are blocking my way. Let's see if I can kill these things. What does weakness do? Black cultists. Why are there black cultists here? You can do it, Legionnaires. Oh, there's an exploding barrel over there. Yeah, I definitely want to kill that shaman.
Marksman's boys.
Didn't really want to do that, but... Why would he have the staff of mages thing? Fucking point blank, and I'm only doing 64%. God. Eat shit, shaman. Kill these orcs, spider. Hope. God, I hope. Turn. I hope none of these legionnaires die. I wonder if I get some sort of... like, if there's a downside to having them die or something, or if I get a bonus if they all survive. Ooh, this is not good. This is not good. Man. Really bad at hitting stuff. Launches a magical missile from your staff that deals 10 to 20 fire damage. Properties requires a staff weapon. Okay. Might light that guy on fire, but I want to hit him.
Can't stand the heat.
Didn't light him on fire. Unfortunate. That. Didn't do very much. Good job, spider. Get this guy's face. Well, I would have let them on fire anyway, so that's fine. Good job, Legionnaires. You actually did something. I was worried. For nothing. I guess that minus hit chance is not great. I should have swapped that ability out with something else. Oh well.
I found it!
Eat shit.
Did you see that?
Oh, I turned that guy to
Those orcs had a
dust.
human commander.
How very curious. And how very disquieting.
She's gonna walk away. Okay.
much better with your guts on the floor.
Take plate armor. Gold. Weird looking ship. It's functional. Landing craft. Arrows, yes. Orcs. There's Legionnaire.
Taken before his time. Far before his time.
Great. I don't know if I opened those already. Not. A Molotov cocktail, wood chips. I don't know what that's for. What happened to those other two dudes? Did they just fuck off? Oh. I'm not going in the right direction. Source hunters. Yeah, this does not seem like a great way to organize quests and stuff like that. Or to tell it's done or not done. Ooh, shell. Thank you. Okay. Guess we're going over the bridge. I feel like we haven't really... Oh, a chest. That's a cat. Did that cat open that door? How did he do that? Armor, that's good. Blackjack. +24 +1 initiative. That does change my look. That's good. I love it. I hate it when games like I get it. Sometimes you have a character design and you want them to look a certain way, so the armor doesn't have any cosmetic difference. But I really appreciate it when games go out of their way to make you look different when you put something on. Even more so when they make you look cool. I think a game design element should be that you should always want your characters to, your player character to look cool. Bear boots, that's good. Blackjack, crushing damage, might be useful.
I like you much better with your guts on the floor.
Can I craft arrows? I put a arrow shaft and an arrowhead together. Yeah, that'll do it. Cool. Have other ones. Slow down arrowhead. Fine. Nice. I think that's all the arrow shafts I have. All right. The slow down arrow and the light arrow. Did I read all the books I have? I don't think I read this one. Crafting and Cooking with Maradino, a guide for urban and feral bachelors. Okay. Part 1, the Bachelor's Guide to Crafting. Because girls will put ribbons and bows in your clubs and axes. Mardino, the all-knowing. Whether you're lost in a metropolis or the untrodden wilds, a proper bachelor can craft all he needs to survive an orc ambush or a singles ball. Let's have a look at some of Maradino's classics. A good arrow starts with a shaft. You can make your own arrow shafts out of any tree branch. All it takes is a knife. Then create your own special arrowheads to really surprise the enemy. But we'll leave that for another chapter.
Taken before his time.
If you think a dagger takes you too up close and personal in an ugly enemy's face, try sticking it at the end of a tree branch so you can poke him from a bit of a distance. If you're not that stabbing type, Glue 2 branches together, and you've got yourself a staff. Am I even recording audio? Yeah, I am. Okay. Ooh.
Filthy beasts, I'll kill the last one.
Part 2, Bachelor's Guide to Cooking. Because girls' dishes take ages and come with too many vegetables. Mardino the all-perceiving. Now prepare yourselves for the most versatile dish around. One that I have dubbed the Scythian pie. All you need is a wheel of dough and whatever toppings take your fancy. Flesh, fish, of those funny mushrooms? Yours is the choice. Urban bachelors, prepare your pie and slide it in the oven. Feral bachelors, prepare your pie and heat it over a low fire. Now, you can't go amiss with the Sicilian pie, the ultimate bachelor's sustenance. The delicious smell may attract hungry savage creatures. Mardino cannot be held responsible for the death of a pie-making feral bachelor. Here are some of Mardino's favorites. First off, prepare your dough. All it takes is some flour and water. This is your base ingredients for bread, but you can turn it into cheese bread dough with cheese or Sicilian pie dough with fish. Or even a pizza with pizza sauce. To make pizza sauce, just smash a tomato with a hammer for all I care. Okay. I think it's telling me how to craft stuff. Tomato sauce. Cheese bread dough. Pizza dough. Dough. More dough. Sisal fish pie. And fish pie. Okay. And a quarter staff. And crafted spear. Alright.
What's all this ruckus?
It's the wizard.
Sounded worse than a dozen tomcats fighting over the world's last mackerel. Ah, but I see we've suffered another orc landing. And judging by the relative ease with which it was dispatched, I can only come to one conclusion. Source hunters have arrived in Sicil.
True. Very true.
You're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day, my friend. I'm Ahu, at your service. It was I who requested your presence in this troubled city. So you were, and so you weren't. Behold!
Behold!
There we are. Meet my other half, Hunter.
His nunchucks. That's cool.
Ha ha! No need to look so flabbergasted. I may be a wizard rife with tricks and guile, but I assure you my plea is an earnest one.
Okay.
So, now that the cat is out of the bag, let us turn to the matter of Councillor Jake's murder.
Let us.
It's hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that sorcery was at play. Visit the scene of the crime, and I'd bet sardines for salad you'll say the same. Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion, insists I'm seeing ghosts. I insist he's blind to all but the undead.
Where can I find the scene of the crime? Counselor has been murdered, so I assume there are some suspects. There's something else I'd like to discuss. Where can I find the scene of the crime?
Jake was murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Sicil proper. The Legion keeps it under lock and key, though, so you'll need Aureus's permission should you want to have a peek.
Counselor has been murdered, so I assume there's some suspects.
There are, or rather, there is. Popular opinion has it his wife did the deed.
Of course.
But to be frank, I have my doubts.
Next to kin is always prime suspect.
She seems a likely candidate, to be sure, but that would make her a sorceress. Esmeralda knows how to charm, yes, but I just don't see her magic extend beyond a frolicsome look and wink.
Okay.
Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter. It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. The Legion has her under guard in her shop near the town square. That's where you'll find poor Jake's widow.
We'll look that out then. got some other things. Let's try to talk to him. I mentioned the orcs we took care of, led by a human.
A human, you say? Truly? But that would be like a kitten leading a wolf pack. And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts. A shadowy set of worshippers that associate even with orcs. Some say they're sorcerers, but people will say that about anyone who behaves a bit strangely nowadays. I don't quite know what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It'd be foolish to dismiss such a curious event out of hand.
And what exactly the trouble you're having with the undead?
Ah, the undead. They've been clawing their way out of the ground for 2 years now. And for 2 years, the stalemate between them and the living has been dragging on at a weary pace indeed.
Interesting.
The Legion did a good job keeping them at bay, but I think it's fair to say that without my magic-infused ballistae, they'd have gotten the better of us by now. Someone is responsible for the outbreak. Necromancers are at work, but who are they and where do they hide? Alas, that searching for them is like searching for a single louse in a lion's mane.
From what I've seen and heard, this isn't the first time you've had problems with marauding orcs.
Unfortunately, that is absolutely correct. The Orc Siege is yet another hairball stuck in this city's already choking throat, and it shows no signs of abating. We've cordoned off the western beach where most orc activity has been reported. For the 9 lives of me, I can't seem to figure what they're doing here. There's nothing of interest along the waterfront, except for a set of caves with an unfavorable reputation. Maybe they're after some pirate's treasure, the fools.
Don't tell me a bit more about this cat. Do tell me a bit more about this cat trick of yours.
Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise? Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct. Even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate.
Okay.
To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness. You couldn't possibly imagine the thrill.
I mean, I guess if I could be a cat, I would definitely do it, given...
But of course, it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs. This I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of 2 worlds.
I'm gonna say, like, the life that my cats have. If I could switch out for a little bit, that'd be pretty dope.
I'm glad we've met, Source Hunter. And I'm certain we have a lot more to talk about. Feel free to visit me whenever you want. I've set up a workshop in the Legion's headquarters.
Cool.
Once you're there, just take the stairs, but do pay a visit to Aureus first. He may bark like a beagle with its tail stuck in the door, but you won't get very far in your investigation without speaking to the de facto leader of Sicil.
Orpheus. Okay. Aureus.
And with that, I bid you adieu, Hunter. Adieu and good luck. May your enemies prove to be mere mice, and you the dauntless mouser.
Okay.
3 sects, undead, orcs. Oh, looks like we have our work cut out for us.
At least we won't be bored. How about we go see that Aureus chap Arhu mentioned?
Arhu is such a weird name. Check in all the boxes and barrels. That would be stealing, though. I ain't no thief. Not yet, anyway.
What if the orcs are sending another fleet?
But these are the biggest buckets we've got.
Smoke screen seems good.
The ship's blazed never higher.
Knockdown arrow seems
We
good.
need more help or she's lost.
I can solve this.
Are these the biggest buckets we've got? Are these the biggest buckets we've got?
What if the orcs are sending another fleet?
Blasted orcs have learned how to play with fire.
The ship's blazing even higher.
Time to get your
Are these
feet
the
wet.
biggest buckets we've got?
That was a lot of XP. Don't even talk to
I don't
me.
know how you did that, hocus pocus, but boy, am I grateful. Nothing worse than seeing a fine vessel like that disappear beneath the waves. I thought the old gal's fate was sealed when the Orc shaman set his fiery gaze on her sails. But you managed to rescue her from a watery grave. Closest thing to a miracle I've ever seen.
No reward. Yeah, I'll see if I help you guys again. That's invitation scroll.
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage?
Oil flasks.
Knowing him, he drove it straight to the barrel back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got
Potions
caught
of 3.
passing a love note to the Lizard Council.
Seems reasonable.
Is that why we never sailed the Yellow Door anymore?
Speaking of youthful pure, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that
Okay.
lucky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for the joyride?
Let us investigate the docks here. I'm sure there's more stuff to find, people to talk to, quests to pick up, books to read.
Passing a love note to the Lizard Councilor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed the Yellow Door anymore?
Who are these guys?
A home, a livelihood, all sunk in a matter of minutes while we could do nothing but look on.
Mm-hmm. That sucks. What happened here?
These damn orcs. They can't keep off this place for the life of them. They came in here slinging fireballs and swinging swords. Wasn't a thing we could do to defend ourselves.
Tell me about yourselves.
Well, we were merchants what seems like a moment ago. With our ship sunk, we're little more than 3 men with nothing more to say than boo.
Okay. How about finding work?
With our ship gone, nothing for it but to get a job. Slim pickings around here, that's for sure. Maybe you can keep an eye out, though.
How about that burning ship?
That was a right stunning show of magic you pulled, it was. Wish you'd have been around when our own barge went down in flames.
Okay.
Have
Well,
you found
you.
us a job yet? We'll take anything. Well, we were merchants what seems like a moment ago. With our ship sunk, we're little more than 3 men with nothing
Gotta
more
find
to
these guys
say
work.
than boo.
Man is nothing without his work.
That was a right stunning show of magic you pulled, it was.
Okay. They're all gonna say the
Have
same
you
thing.
found
Yeah.
us a job yet? We'll take it.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councilor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed the Yellow Door anymore?
Shores? Here? In Seal? Bah! Of all the cursed hunks of rock to land on, Conrad chooses this one.
It's quite the attack on the harbor.
Who knows if it's even over for sure? Those damn orcs keep sending us these terrible surprises.
How about that burning
The
ship?
ship's got a sail too, you know. You did a mighty fine thing, so...
Sauce? Here in Seal? Dah.
They're just gonna regurgitate the same stuff, I imagine. Heal myself.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Bones nicked, skin heals.
At the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride.
Not a great healing magic.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Conrad, sailor. Hello, Conrad.
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh wind?
Nobody else talking here.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Track. Check that basket. Then track. Fish.
I don't know how you did that, hocus pocus, but boy, I thought the old gal's face.
I'm gonna skip all that dialogue because it doesn't seem very important. Oh, I can't go over there. Huh.
Really? The greatest warriors in Rivellon can't cross a rope.
Oh, man. I hate that shit. I hate it when a developer's like, oh, more grinding quests, huh? That sucks. It's like, well, you put it in the game. Man. Whatever. I'm gonna keep going in the docks. I want to see if there's anything else. See if I can find those guys some work. I'm sure that's a... Triple sailors. 3 out-of-work sailors, Louis, Max, and Philip, mourned the loss of their ship and asked us to help them find employment. Sure, I can do that. Well, yes, thank you. I will take the fish. Well, I do feel kind of bad just stealing these people's fucking catches. Nobody is stopping me, so... It's only illegal if someone stops you, right? Nobody tells you you can't. You can do anything. Remember that, kids. Whetstone, sharpening dull blades, okay. That, probably useful. Wheat is probably useful. Fish. I feel like I gotta be creeping up on my guy's weight limit. Self again.
I can take care of that injury.
Kinda sucks. Maybe it gets better as you level up. More fishy rods. I'll leave those there. Tusk, I'll take. Arrow shafts, yes please. I remember the specialty arrows coming into play a lot later on. Hail bomb, I'll take that. Although I don't think I got much farther than this in my original, well, one of my attempts. Crafting, let's go. Arrow shafts. Do I have any other arrowheads? Beam cloud arrowhead. Arrow. Don't know what that means. Don't think I have any other arrowheads. No. I do not. This means. Make dough. Might as well. Make a fish pie dough. And I need to cook that probably. Somehow. Sure I can find a fire or an oven to do that in. I do have these cooking pots. I'll figure out how all that works later. Okay. Checking more boxes. Ooh. Let's scroll. I will, thank you. Poison flask. Nothing. Smoke grenade. Boulder bash scroll. Well, she already has that spell, I don't know. I assume scrolls take AP to use. Okay, we've done the docks. Let's go into town. Fish. 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 Knockdown arrow.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my legs.
Steam arrow. And smoke.
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea.
Do you have anything for me, Legionnaire?
These gates are to remain closed at all times. Captain's orders. Will I be a little red imp's uncle, the Source Hunter? Sorry for the gruff treatment. I didn't recognize you right away. Please tell me, how can I aid the investigation?
Civilians aren't allowed outside the gates.
You can see security's tighter than ever around here since that surprise attack the Orcs put on a fortnight ago. They did enough damage to shake up Ahu and Captain Aureus something fierce. We can only hope to hold back the undead and these left-field Orc attacks long enough for reinforcements to arrive.
Okay. So, north.
I can't even smell the sea air over this pond.
90 XP for something. I really wish I could. I must be just an idiot. Oh, here it is. Yep. I'm just an idiot. If you guys continue to watch my streams, the thing you will learn is that I am stupid. So if you like watching dumb people play video games poorly, you know, strap in. This is the stream for you. There's my weight.
Steady, boys. Steady.
So I still got a
We'll be
long way to go.
leaving as soon as we're packed up.
I need 2,000 to get a level. That seems like a lot.
Source? Here in Sicil? Pah! Of all the cursed hunks of rock to land on, Conrad chooses this one.
Seemed like a nice lady. Take your fish.
A Source Hunter? I thought...
Take the wheat. Take the potatoes. Okay.
Neighbours more suited to my nature, innit?
Yes, honest pay for an honest day.
Do you guys have work for those dudes?
I don't know how you did that hocus pocus.
Alright. So we either go... I think that's towards the town. I think this is where the dude we're supposed to talk to, the leader. Sergeant Curtis.
Keep your pleasantries to yourself.
Okay. And everything in here is steel. I'm gonna save just in case I accidentally click on something, which has been known to happen. Yes. Talk to this dude.
Salutations! Source Hunters, I see. I'm Sergeant Curtius, proud protector of this house of Legion goods.
I mean, when I do D&D, I do exaggerated voices because I'm bad at doing voices, so they're always going to be eccentric.
Curtius is my name. The Legion is my calling.
Yeah.
This place reeks of
This is a storing house for Legion supplies. Perhaps the most important building in the realm, by my and others' estimation. And I, Sergeant Curtius, have been trusted to guard it.
Okay. Does look like there's some good stuff in there. Good stuff that I could steal, were I so inclined. I'm not, of course, because I'm a good person.
Well, a source hunter. A very hearty welcome to our humble warehouse. Have a look around. And don't mind if I pick your brain about the scoop around Undervale. I'm behind on my current affairs. I tell you, this gig sure beats getting my toes bitten off by zombies out in the field. We warehouse guards don't have to do much apart from stroll the perimeter a few times an hour. And of course, every now and again, some friendly folks, like yourself, will wander through here. And nothing beats a pleasant conversation, though my comrade Horatius has quite different opinions on that matter.
What is Horatius's opinion exactly?
Have you talked to him? Thinks every man, woman, and child who steps foot in this place wants to rob it blind. If I so much as greet a townsperson with a hello instead of a state no purpose, he starts frothing on and on about godly duty and security breaches.
What do you know of current affairs?
This Jake business is quite the scandal, no?
It's a murder.
I myself suspect his wife, Esmeralda, and the butcher seconds that, let me tell you. Then again, and you didn't hear this from me, he's going through quite the nasty divorce himself. And there's his children to consider.
And there's his children to consider, huh?
But I imagine his youngest, Kimberly, won't mind. Never did get on well with her mother ever since the incident. Oh, it's an unparalleled pleasure having a fresh ear around here.
Oh, hello. Madam.
Well, a source hunter. About time the council took us seriously. Maybe you can start with the two idiots hiding their pet orc here.
Pet orc? What?
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, boy. Yeah, that's how I talk to women, too. I just shake my hips at them. Works every time.
Ah, who better than a proven orc crusher to convince my dumbbell of a friend here that orcs are predators, not pets.
Okay, Mr. Connery. This guy sounds like Sean Connery had a stroke.
Enough of that. I know how dangerous an orc can be, but this one has been reformed. Anyone can see that she's completely docile, but my prejudiced friend here still wants to kill her.
Okay.
Maybe before the great orc raid we had time to indulge Ninius's idiotic obsessions. But now we're needed at our posts. I can hardly believe I've been wasting time protecting an orc when I should be running them through.
Fucking voice, man. That's too much. It's too much. I can't.
Excuse my friend's violent outbursts. He hasn't enjoyed a woman's touch in quite some time now. It makes him a bit edgy.
Your woman's touch is less of a loving caress and more of a claw shanked brutally through the throat. I'll take my chances as a bachelor, thanks.
My friend here and I were patrolling outside the city walls, when who did I see creeping along the shore but this lovely orcish lady?
Man.
For a brief second, as long as eternity, we locked eyes.
Okay.
Perhaps confused by the butterflies in her stomach, she sprang up and began running, claws bared towards Marius. Fortunately for him, I had the presence of mind to ignore my sword and instead adroitly fling my pouch of trinkets towards her. A vial of love potion shattered over her head, and when she turned to face me, she became instantly...
Okay, how long? Everything in this game has time limits. How long does the love potion last? Because that's going to be a deciding factor here.
She must have been compelled to join the Orcish army under some kind of duress.
Uh-huh.
A lady with such a sweetly savage manner would never willingly join up with those vicious marauders.
Ha! I can assure you there wasn't a hint of sweetness in those murderous eyes when she lunged at my throat. She may be confined here for now, but who's telling when she'll escape and who she'll rip to shreds?
Love potion. Tell me more.
Ah, I've always had an amateur interest in all things alchemical. When I read in an esteemed periodical from the Wizards of Youthful Gore about an amazing opportunity that could change my life, I had to act fast or lose the once-in-a-lifetime deal. I sent away for the world-famous love potion, available for a limited time only, and it has worked exactly as promised.
Uh-huh. It seems like it. I'm sorry, everybody. I should not have done this when I was so tired. I know it's not fun to sit there and watch me yawn as Sean Connery and this dickhead try to have sex with his orc. How's your Friday? Mine's pretty good.
You see what a fool my friend has been. Spending all his cash on snake oil and bringing a temporarily tranquilized monster into our midst to boot.
What kind of monster would lie in a published advertisement? I'm sure the effects of the potion will be everlasting, as printed.
You can't be this stupid, dude. I mean, you can, I guess. You're a Legionnaire, and I haven't met a smart one yet, so... I want to... Can I talk to her?
Your gauge, and I'll handle this threat for all our sheiks.
She wouldn't hurt a fly, and I won't let you hurt a horn on her head.
Okay. So clearly, she's gonna.
Hello again. As you can see, you see, he'd believe it was noon at midnight if he read it on a printed pamphlet. Please tell me you can reason with him, or ditch reason and use your.
She's got to be put down. If this love potion is as dodgy as it sounds, she could come to her vicious senses at any time.
This place reeks of orc stench.
Let her live. If that potion were truly worthless, it wouldn't have been able to charm her in the first place. In this docile state, she may prove to be a source of valuable information. Man, I don't know. I feel like it's weird to, like, just murder this captured creature, but I kind of want to see what happens if we let her live. I think that's the more interesting idea, so let's do that.
Let her live. If that potion were truly worthless, it wouldn't have been able to charm her in the first place. In this docile state, she may prove to be a source of valuable information.
Should have picked a different voice for him. That's not the voice I wanted. Oh well.
You're right. The information she provides could well turn the tides here in Sicil.
Bravo! I trust not only the potion, but my scaly sweetheart in and of herself.
But also the concept of love potions is so fucked up. Like, it's... You basically drugged her. Like, that sucks.
You're going to regret this. We're all going to regret this.
I don't know. Maybe we won't. Who knows?
Bringing your little orcish girlfriend here is like bringing a wolf to a hen house.
I feel like as soon as I walk away, she's gonna kill them.
Listen.
This place reeks of orc stench.
We met two Sicil guards arguing about whether to kill a charmed female orc or keep her from questioning. Alright, well. Looks like we've done everything we can do here right now. Unless I wanted to kill all these guards and steal their shit. But I feel like I would die doing that. So, let's head up to town proper. And we've got an hour left of gameplay, probably. So, should be able to get some stuff done in that time frame, hopefully. And then in between now and the next stream, I'm going to look at character builds and see how I want to kind of make these two go. But it seems like you don't level up very often in this game. I think the level cap's, the soft cap's 20.
Honored to meet you. Wish I was a source hunter. Dangerous line of work, but it's a damn sight more good.
I doubt they have anything interesting to say to me. I mean, I'm sure they're very nice people, but... Okay, let's look at this sign here and see where our stuff is. I don't remember anything about this town. West Gate is to the west. All right, good. We've established that. Morgue, east to Sicil Center, Barrack, South Harbor. I log. We're ready for our first assignment. It seems the murder at Council Jake is a clear-cut case. Sorcery, and we're ready to perpetrator. We landed on the beach destination, so we should report. Seal. I need to find... I need to find whatever the town leader is. He's somewhere. Map. Crime scene. I don't know who Esmeralda is. Legion headquarters. Arius' office. Legion headquarters. French cave. Funeral store. Oh, okay. Oh, it's locked. Does this game have like a day-night cycle? I don't think it does. Let's go towards the town center, I guess. Pretty sure I can heal by sleeping. That's a big sheep. Go down the road.
Say, no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I, borrowed one of these fish, would you?
Borrow indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear.
Great camera angle. Super, super good. Tell me if...
Oh, my story's tired by now. I was happy enough, prosperous enough, before these lean times around Sicil began. Still, that doesn't waive a man's need to eat, you know.
In the habit of stealing.
I never would have dreamt of resorting to petty theft during better times. But what choice have I got now? If it's steal or starve, I'll choose steal.
This is going to be interesting.
So what do you think? Should I snag a fish?
Oh man, they're making me do a morality thing. I hate morality. Ugh. Silly morality. That merchant has to eat too, you know. Leave the fish alone. Everyone needs a hand now and then. Take the fish and none but us will be the wiser. No, leave it.
That merchant has to eat too, you know. Leave the fish alone.
Yes, you know what they say about giving a man a fish. This man should learn to stand on his own 2 feet.
I suppose you've got a point. Another day, another rumbling belly. Fed a hungry man, you know.
I mean, I'll give you some food, dude.
That thief is free for now, but I wonder how long it'll be until his growling belly seduces him back onto the crooked path.
What did you think of the fish thief?
Thank you for making that would-be thief see reason. I only hope your instruction lasts. The last thing the plagued people of Sicil need is a thief among them.
Get it while it's fresh.
Yeah, that would be off.
It's only hours from the sea. Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like?
I listened in while you were talking to that would-be thief. Thank you for preserving my stock. It's no wonder you source hunters are known for setting the place straight.
Okay.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
How much money do I have? Collectively. He's got 300. He's got 200. I should just put all my money in one place. I got 500 gold, so not much.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Ah, hello, proportionate one. Oh, I can see from the symmetry in your face that you are a great fan of the fine arts, no?
Boy, everybody is so flamboyant in this game.
I'm a painter by trade, as you can see, but a cartographer at heart. You might think there isn't enough work for one of my talents in a downtrodden city like Sicil, and you'd be quite right.
Hey.
I travel around Andervale, mastering my craft and finding new subjects to add to my litany of lovely portraits and complex maps. Like this rooster I'm working on now, and the landscape that surrounds him.
Into your routine.
Let's see. Halibut.
Where am I supposed to go? I guess the Legionnaire headquarters. Right? Filter completed. Okay, so
A good day to you. Tall of snake.
I would like
wing
mark
of
quests.
worm, brew and spice of
Maybe there's a mod that does that.
corn.
I guess I'm going this way. Oh yeah, okay, I remember this. I think this was a quest that I did originally when I first played it, and it broke or something. I wasn't able to complete it. I'm gonna look that one up, probably.
Have some pity.
Beggars. I'm gonna go to the Legionnaire.
Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly'll be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try it, screech woman.
Sorry, sir. The beast speaks? So you've half a brain behind that feral maul, have you?
The cretin's question crossed her lips and aped an air of aptitude.
Hey, Tull, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Various. You'll only encourage it.
She's speaking in second person.
Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
Easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
How do people just know I'm a source hunter? Like, what? Am I wearing a badge? Curious situation you've got here. Is the woman in this cage under arrest?
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal.
Okay.
We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls. I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
Mm-hmm.
Bit Tullia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it to boot.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another Legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
And what will become of this admittedly strange stranger?
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't seem to be sick, despite Tully's moaning. We can't keep her here forever, but we can't well send her into the wilds again, can we?
I don't know. You can do whatever you want. Fucking Legionnaires. Possibly worth taking this stranger under our wing. She'll likely come in handy. Ooh, a party member. We're here to hunt sources, not... Yeah.
Perhaps it'd be worth taking this stranger under our wing. She'll likely come in handy if we can trust her to watch our backs.
For all, Fearless Hunter might prove quite useful for our investigation.
After all, a fearless hunter might prove quite useful for our investigation.
Well, that's a relief, ain't it? We found a good home for her after all, Tull.
Heed me, Source Hunter. She's not good for anything more than cannon fodder. And don't turn your back on her when she's got that bow within arm's reach.
Okay.
Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Source Hunter, I have heard tales both grand and terrible about the world of humans. I myself was caged one moment and freed the next by our kind. In Home Forest, every creature acts according to the nature of its kind. Birds frighten easily, badgers fear little. But amongst men, there are no guarantees.
Is she like raised by wolves or something? There's little in our world more variable than the minds of men. It is the source of great beauty and much despair, and all of it uniquely human. Yes, as you've noticed, we are an unpredictable species, as likely to kill as to heal. It's best to be wary of those you meet for this very reason. We take each in stride and prepare for either. You'll find your fellows surprise you for better and for worse in equal parts. Baird. Bidert? Beardoter. I'll get there one day. Uniquely human. Wouldn't quite so far. The savagery of humans is no better than that of the basest beasts.
It is difficult for me to claim humanity as you do.
Beardoter.
I am still learning to see myself in the faces of those I meet. And those I meet do not always see themselves in me. It is strange to stand with one foot in the forest and the other in the city, Source Hunter. I am glad that now I have you standing beside me.
Okay, got a new party member. Pretty good. What does she do? Let's go...
Those boots would embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining recruits.
Oh, she's another, archer.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
Okay, what kind of skills does she have?
Sorry, sir.
7 dexterity, 7 constitution.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
12 initiative. Basically same base stats. She's level 3 though. That's good. Okay, let's give her
Sorry, sir.
weapons, bows.
Sir, no, sir.
I suppose I'm about to break, but it's the only one I have. I'll give that to her.
Those boots would embarrass a bridge troll.
Tenebrium allows you to equip more powerful
Sorry, sir.
Tenebrium weapons. I don't know what a Tenebrium weapon is. Skills, expert marksman 2. Craftsmanship, lore master allows you to examine enemies. Okay.
Sorry, sir.
Arrow recover, bully, and stench. Wow, that's great. She has stench. Okay. Whoa.
Sorry, sir.
Some armor there. Do I have anything better? No, I think her leather armor is better than what she has there. Maybe I should give her the crossbow. Reduces her movement and shit too. Yeah.
About face. To the barracks.
I'll give her a grenade.
Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again.
That'll do for now, I think. Yeah.
Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Poisoning, that's good. All of her arrows on here.
You think that's funny, Private?
Go.
Sir, no, sir.
It's on 3.
Attention!
And a resurrect scroll. I guess I'll put on 3. So she's got ranged power stance and ricochet, which makes her less useful in combat. But having a third-party member is always going to be helpful, I think. I think there are other people in the town I can find too. I know there's a rogue. I'll save before we go in here. Here's your headquarters, our study. I want to talk to this guy.
What have we here, then?
Oh,
The
boy.
so-called source hunter, eh? Well, look, do what you must in Sicil, but don't make waves and don't interfere with the Legion's affairs. You hear?
He sounds like the Sheriff of Nottingham from Robin Hood Men in Tights. Tell me about yourself, I guess.
Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion in Sicil. By which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead. For I fear it may well be but a matter of time before the undead undo all my soldiers and turn them into driveling hordes of their own misshapen number.
Okay. Let's discuss Jake's murder. I guess we'll get into that.
Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother. But he just had to send for source hunters, didn't he? Bloody magicians. They see a pigeon poop and think sorcery's afoot.
Yeah, because we wouldn't want to solve a murder.
Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town, not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate Jake's death if you feel so inclined, but report back to me the moment you discover something out of the ordinary.
Okay.
The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now off with you!
King Crab Inn. I'll try to remember that. Hopefully it's in my journal. In regards to Jake's wife, Esmeralda.
Esmeralda is Jake's wife.
That's what I said.
Widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him.
Okay.
Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? Or do source hunters rely on hearsay alone, perhaps? That certainly would explain some of the cock-ups you lot have made in the past.
I literally don't know what you're talking about.
What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly.
I don't know.
But I won't stand for such nonsense.
I just started
If
playing.
you bring evidence before me, I'll evaluate it with perfect objectivity.
Okay, yeah,
The Legion relies on reason, see? Not idle superstition.
Perfect objectivity. My ass.
If you must.
So your main problem is the undead.
Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I haven't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know. Those brain-feasting freaks out there keep on coming. And it takes all the sword arms and all of Ahu's half-baked contraptions to keep them at bay. Keeping them at bay, that is all we do. Were that I could break their backs once and for all.
How are you enjoying Cecile? Bad, I imagine.
How am I enjoying it? Are you spoiling for a fight, Hunter? Are you? Cecile stinks of fish, reeks of orcs, and on a good day, the wind disperses the stench of decomposing corpses. I can't remember the last time I had a proper piece of steak, and by now, I retch at the mere sight of sardines. So in conclusion, I am not enjoying Cecile.
Shocker. Tell me about the Legion.
We are the pride of Rivalon, to be found and to be seen everywhere. We don't hide in the dark and lurk in corners like some I could mention. No, we protect the civilized from the barbaric, and we do so impeccably.
Mm-hmm. What, in your opinion, are the orcs doing on the beach?
I'd say they are looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu's magical machines, so they're trying their luck by sea. They won't succeed, though. Not against the Legion.
This guy sucks. Art tells me he suspects a sect might be at work around Cecile.
Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sects, sorcerers. He'll be seeing flying carpets next.
I'll take my leave. Okay. Oh, he won't even let me read it? Selfish ass. Well, that guy sucks. Go into the basement. Ah, I see. Not so much a basement as it is a dungeon.
Quiet! No talking to these...
Do they actually have people in here? They have a dead guy.
Source hunter or no, not a single non-legionnaire is permitted into the treasure room. Pockets have a pet...
Treasure room, huh? Ooh. I'll come back for that. I will. Might be somebody else here to talk to, I'm not sure. Oh, it's him. Okay. Hi, Arthur.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. But certainly, what would you like to know?
Who or what are you?
Oh, I am but a wizard, a guardian of man and beast, and indeed I am both. My body, like any other, is bound to temporal decay. But my spirit is a speck of light that shone forth from the eternal sun that is the cosmic soul.
Okay.
My task upon this earth is to protect the heart of nature, the very antithesis of which is the intrigue spun by demons and directors of the dead. Hence my involvement in Cecile. You see, my one desire is to witness a world in which every mother looks around her and purrs with calm contentment, for she knows that her chicks or children her cubs or calves will grow up without knowing the meaning of menace, the enfeeblement of fear. To my great regret, none of them purr as yet.
This guy, very wordy. Do tell me a bit more about this cat trick of yours.
But that's not a trick, it's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise?
No, I'm down with it, man. I'm not judging.
Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct, even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness. You couldn't possibly imagine the thrill. But of course it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs, this I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of two worlds.
Isn't it dangerous to polymorph like you do? What if you get stuck in another form?
Oh, that
question.
Never happen. Granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent if she'd enchant me in my cat guise, but I'll just have to be careful around witches, won't I?
Mm-hmm.
I'm my own wizard, you know, and I don't intend to become anyone's familiar.
Let's talk about the Source Hunter's business.
By all means.
The more you can tell me about the strangers that seem to be in the league with orcs. Let's discuss Jake's murder.
Of course. I hope your investigation fares well.
What happened the night of the murder?
I can but piece together what few morsels fell from the grapevine into a rather disappointing meal, I'm afraid. They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined by a man who had been nursing the same cup of wine for hours. I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room. Soon after, a terrible commotion erupted and the thundering light of magic was witnessed by the few remaining patrons. It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When finally he did, he found Jake there, dead. How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. The traces of magic I felt were vile. Source, no doubt.
Who, in your opinion, are the suspects?
I myself have none. Even though the rest of the town has already mentally tried and convicted Jake's wife, Esmeralda.
Did she use magic?
Now, it may well be established that she is, in fact, the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent, but let's just say that if I really thought this murder case would be so very easily resolved, I wouldn't have sent for source hunters.
I apologize, everyone. I'm not in the best of shape today, which sucks, but we're almost at the end here. Let's get through talking to this dude and see what else we can accomplish. Is there more you can tell me about the strangers that seem to be in league with the orcs?
I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous to us because of their alliance with what should be a natural enemy. You won't see me teaming up with a terrier in a hurry.
A few questions about Seal.
And what might those be?
What can you do about the undead that threaten Seal? What can we do?
Those who are raising the dead dwell among us. They simply must be. But even though I've spent many a night leaping from tree to rooftop, watching on as citizens stagger home from the inn or simply burn the midnight oil, I haven't spied a single soul worthy of true suspicion. The enemy is wily. They know us better than we know them, and they've found ways to avoid both detection and distrust. Yet I am somehow convinced that you may succeed where the Legion and I have failed. Call it instinct.
You have a bit of an orc problem, do you not?
You have a flair for understatements, Hunter. I'm sure they are but a minor nuisance in the eyes of a born warrior. But to the Legion, they are green-skinned death incarnate. Until they
Except for the one they want to
what
fuck.
mischief they intend to see through, or less likely, they are conclusively defeated. We can but bar the gates and hole up like mice while the cats are on the prowl.
How do you design those magical Alistate of yours?
Oh, a mere trifle for
Ballista?
one with the intellect of a feline and the engineering skills of a human. You basically construct a classic ballista, add a 100% legally obtained self-regenerating source of destructive magic to it, and Bobcat's your uncle.
What is this machine doing? What are any of these machines doing? Okay. That's great, I guess. I don't know. Welcome to the R-Spark Master 5000 Universal Controller Instruction Manual. The Universal Controller in hand, you can give your beloved weapon of mass destruction various commands. Okay. Can I really not read any of these without... Alright, well... I guess we'll go talk to Esmeralda. Unless there's somebody else around here. No. Legionnaires. Can I get out of this gate? Probably not, huh?
Good to have you back. How can the Legion serve you today, Source Hunter? You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. Also, a party of 1 or 2 runs the risk of being outflanked and outnumbered. I'd bring some backup if I were you. Of course, the choice is yours, but are you sure you want to venture out? Thank you for
Yeah, I'll need to find another party member before I wander out into the wastes. Well, it's not wastes, really. What's in here? Nothing? Nothing and no one. I don't want to talk to these guys.
Those bolts that embarrass a bridge troll. Get the shining recruits.
Sorry,
Honored
sir.
to meet you. Wish I was a source hunter.
Okay.
Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes if ever there was one.
Who are you?
I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation, but truth be told, the Legion could use your help as well.
Okay. Always willing to lend a hand.
We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success.
With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Lieutenant Selenia at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second in command, but rest assured I am a lot more kindly inclined towards source hunters than he is.
Good, somebody has to be.
Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition and even rivalry between our orders, but I, for one, have no intention of looking a gift horse in the mouth.
Thank you.
And that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is, Source Hunter. A gift and a blessing. Only heroes such as yourself can make a true difference in this troubled part of the world.
I don't know how heroic
Such
I
is
am
my
yet,
honest
but
conviction.
thank you. Let's discuss the undead.
The undead. I pitied them at first. Many among them were once kind and innocent civilians of Sicil after all. No longer do I feel that way, though. Too many of my soldiers have fallen. The dead must be put down without mercy, if we can. The bravest among my men and women tell me they are weaker in the west and stronger in the east. So I suggest you head westward if you want to flex your muscles and test the waters before blindly diving to your death.
I will take that advice.
I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you.
Sailors like Wayfarer. Perhaps there's a place for them in the Legion.
It's very sweet of you that you are trying to get these men a job. But I'm afraid they're not Legion. Sure, they can tie a knot and blow a whistle like the best of them. But even with a sword in their hands, they wouldn't stand a chance against the undead. And I don't want any more blood on my hands.
Let's discuss the expeditions into the hostile territory you mentioned.
If ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that. But so far, none of their participants have returned. 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught with danger all.
Okay.
There's a lighthouse to the west, up on the bluffs, overlooking the sea. No man has gone there in a decade, and yet a light shines from its pinnacle every night.
Suspicious.
The locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen legionnaires have gone to find out whether or not those are mere tall tales. I fear for their safety.
About the burial mounds?
There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start looking for necromancers, wouldn't you say?
Probably.
A local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping his knowledge on the subject may prove to be of use to them.
Discuss the old
There's a
church
to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the source. The Sicilians razed it, and built a church for the 7 instead, supposedly to symbolize the victory of the gods over evil sorcery. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. Hence the expedition.
Mentioned a pact you made with your legionnaires.
So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back from a mission behind enemy lines. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my soldiers are free to volunteer, and if they are successful, they just bought themselves a boat ride home.
Okay. Go find missing legionnaires and archaeologists. I'm all about that. Let's save. We haven't saved in a while. We'll find Esmeralda and question her. And then we can check out the, I guess we'll check out the crime scene. Where's the door to this place? Ah. Ooh. Read. Patty cake. Dough, the happy child of water and wheat, serves as the base for many a hearty and filling meal. The lump of dough is one hand, and either apples, cheese, fish, or tomato sauce in the other. Supper is sure delight. Buy dough. Take that apple. I don't care about the empty bottles. Esmeralda's shop.
War hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda. I'm just doing my duty. For the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, my lady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall be harmed.
Doing the hip shake thing again, man. Not cool. I don't know why you guys think that works. Yeah.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter?
Who are you?
I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas,
his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor. But his one and only princess just the same.
Okay. Now let's discuss your husband's murder.
Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you?
Just getting the facts, lady.
So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches.
Tell me more about this place.
Well, what do you want to know?
Tell me about Cecile.
We're surrounded. Undead haunting every
Yeah, I
exit.
heard.
Orcs gnashing at every entrance.
I saw.
We're sealed in like mummies, you know.
Killed some mummies earlier, I think. Called themselves mummies. I don't think they were really mummies, though. Tell me about the undead.
They're nightmare incarnate, aren't they? Let a priest explain that to me. How we all supposedly become the gods' children in death, when in fact foul magic can bring us back and make us haunt our own kin in endless, mindless deviance.
Yeah, it's fucked, huh?
Seems to be quite adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting.
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Were that I had been there to partake in the battle. But my duties lie here. Sworn as I am.
I don't like these legionnaires.
Esmeralda from the rabble that would enforce summary justice on her. Even though she is, until proven guilty, wholly innocent.
Uh-huh. And you are?
I am Septimus, 7th son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Cecile from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands, all of us remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods.
Okay, this guy really likes to suck his own farts, huh?
So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivalon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder, but in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such proof exists.
Well, we'll see about that.
Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy.
Uh-huh.
He was well loved in all of Cecile. The Council of 7 couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the undead siege for so long, only to be felled by foul sorcery, is heartrending.
I'd like to ask you some questions.
And what questions are those?
Tell me about Cecile.
This place is practically a tomb, and these Sicilians are constantly crying for our attention. There's a zombie in my garden. An orc ate my baby. My sheep is gone. Oh, woe is me. It never ends. I'll be grateful when our reinforcements finally arrive. Maybe they'll manage to muster the will to care.
Tell me about the undead.
Don't even mention those rotten carcasses to me. They're the reason we've been stuck in this dead-end town for nigh on 2 bloody years. All fun and games in the beginning, but just you lose a couple of friends fighting those fiends. Get used to lousy rations and have but drink and dice for entertainment. And you'll soon come to realize that out of hundreds of cohorts the world round, yours drew the short straw.
Okay. Who is this guy? Okay. Does she have stuff to sell?
The
Thank
hunter
you for trading.
returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Trade. What has she got? Some armor. A couple of spell scrolls. Money. And two-handed axe. None of my people really use two-handed weapons. I'll take my leave. Okay. Let us away. Can I go upstairs? Can. Ooh. Can I investigate things? Oh, dang. She's got stuff. Expensive stuff. Don't know if I just automatically, like, if someone has to see me. It's all. Okay. I'm leaving. That was a mistake. Go check out the crime scene, which is 15 minutes until stream ends. Should be able to
Tomatoes.
investigate a crime scene in 15 minutes, I'm sure. Hello?
You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are the source hunter, are you not? The hero the whole of Sicil is abuzz about. The talk of the town. The juiciest grape on the grapevine.
Okay, lay it on
Such
thicker, man.
a pleasure to meet you. No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is an intervention of fate. Yes, that's it. Fate has put me on this very spot, so I may tell you all about a most intriguing opportunity indeed.
And you are?
Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be, and that is a man of medicine. But what does a man of medicine do but mend what has first been broken? I saved lives, to be sure, but today I change them.
About the opportunity you mentioned?
Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become better. To become the full extent of the promise that is locked inside of each and every one of us. So first of all, let me ask you this question. Do you like adventure?
That was too many words to get to that point, pal. Of course I do. How could someone in my profession not? I'm here on my duty, which is hardly the same as venturing.
Of course I do. How could someone in my profession not?
Quite right, adventure is what we live for.
Quite right. Adventure is what we live for.
See here. You and I share the same passion. I never doubted it for a moment. The thrill of walking the unbeaten path. The rush of finding yourself in a goblin ambush, knowing you'll prevail nonetheless. Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense. Am I right? The wage of a mere soldier.
I feel like he's gonna sell me something.
Tell me truthfully, don't you sometimes wish you could earn more?
Yes, I would like more money. Thank you. Can't say that I haven't.
Well, I can't say that I haven't.
Yes. Some extra gold is always welcome.
Indeed. Indeed, gold is always welcome. And among the fabulous five, gold flows as freely as water does to the sea. Even so, my friend, matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety, without spice? To be a source hunter must get frightfully dreary sometimes. Am I right? All those orders. Investigate this, retrieve that, and at the end of the day, what do you have to show for it? Wouldn't you prefer to call your own shots? Be your own boss?
It's better to lead than to follow. That much is true.
Better to be served than to serve. I concur.
Well spoken. Well said indeed. Life's too short to spend it doing someone else's bidding, am I right? Of course I am. And I could help you attain the dream. Enact the change you desire. And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab. So that I could meet you and tell you about the marvel that is the Fabulous Five. The invitation to join is yours. Grab it.
I think this is a pyramid scheme. I think he's gonna get me to, like, pay him money to be an adventurer. Tell me about the Fabulous Five.
The Fabulous Five. How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe the most illustrious and celebrated adventurers guild in Riverlon. Our mission, to better the world. Our mantra, to better ourselves as we do so. To realize our dreams and cleanse our soul. You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. Of course, if you still have questions, I shall answer them to the best of my abilities. But if not, how about we get started?
So what is it the members of the Fabulous Five actually do?
What a gem of a question.
Okay.
Straight as an arrow. Sharp as a switchblade. Most meritorious of you. Now then.
I hate this guy.
Join the Fabulous Five is to join a fellowship, to join a fraternity, a sorority, a community. The title of Knight is bestowed upon you the moment you sign our waiver, and so it all begins. I shall be the one to give you your first contracts, and once the job is done, I shall see to it you get your fair share of the reward.
Okay.
Of course, should you spread the word, should you propagate the gospel of the Fabulous Five and thereby draw new knights into our fellowship, you will get a share of the reward from their contracts too. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, it's super great.
By now, the genial glow of the fellowship must have warmed your heart. It has, hasn't it? But did I say fellowship? I mean family. For like a family, we support one another, cheer one another, see each other through thick and thin, partake in glory and defeat. Work hard, fulfill contracts, enlist new knights, and swiftly shall you rise through the ranks. You will better yourself. You will better Riverlon. You will make the stars shine all the brighter, and you'll get fabulously wealthy in the process. What's not to like?
I don't know, dude. It seems like a scam. That's what's not to like. I mean, we're here to do stuff, right? So.
Of course, of course, of course. All you need to do is sign this waiver, and just like that, snap! You're part of the family. All I need is your lovely little autograph. What do you...
Join a guild. Better the world. Earn a lot.
And me. May all the riches in the world be ours.
Okay.
Marvelous. Magnificent. Oh, but what am I saying? Fabulous is the word. You may not realize it yet, but your fortunes, your very life is about to change for the better. So let us not dilly-dally. To business. Your first assignment is ready and waiting if you're ready and willing.
About my first assignment.
What more is there to say, my friend? You are one of us now. A proud member of the even prouder Fabulous Five. Glory be, for glory has found you. Oh, it's a pretty straightforward task, this one. Now, in this town dwells a wizard. Ahu is his name, and he's a frightful eccentric. Scientific type, you know the kind. Favors reason over faith and all that. Not Fabulous Five material, him.
Okay.
His experimental weapons may keep a couple of skeletons away from the city, but many of his other researches failed. Malfunctioned with tragic consequences. One of them was a big lumbering apparatus. A frightful automaton shaped
That
like a
manual
giant
I read
ring of
earlier.
steel. It was supposed to crush the undead by the dozens, piloted as it was by a trained legionnaire. But you can guess what happened. Did it become sentient? Was it cursed? Whatever the cause, the thing relieved itself of its pilot and headed north towards a network of caves. Now ask yourself, what if it comes back? It could smash the city walls and claim 100 lives before being subdued. Luckily, there are those in this world who belong to the Fabulous Five. The brave
faster.
monstrosities for breakfast. Go, my friend. Find this
Stop
wizard's
saying so
abomination
many
and
words.
claim your
Just
just
tell me
reward
what
from
you
Mayor
want me to
Cecil
do
in
and
the
I'll
name
do
of
it.
our hallowed guild.
Please.
Easy money.
I met some sailors.
You found new recruits already? Efficient. Proactive. Oh, I like that. Send them to me and I'll sign them up.
I feel like
And
I
of
could...
course, since they're your recruits, you'll get a share of every assignment they complete. Isn't that just
It is a pyramid. It's a pyramid scheme. Oh, God.
They call the undead a problem, my friend, but those who know the ways of the Fabulous Five see no problems. They see opportunities. An enterprising spirit can wrench riches from cold dead rocks. Or from cold dead, full stop.
Okay. I'm now part... Okay, so I'm trying to solve a murder. I've got some guys that are looking for work. I'm now part of a pyramid scheme. Ooh. But I think we're going to call it for today, because if I have to listen to more of that kind of dialogue, I'm going to explode. And we're almost at the 4-hour mark. I think we did pretty well. Thank you for the people who came into the chat. I saw some people showed up and left, but totally understandable. I wouldn't stay either. This is my first time, so I'm not expecting, an audience at all. But that's not going to stop me from doing the thing. I'm thinking either tomorrow or Sunday I'm going to do another 4 hours, but I don't know exactly what time that's going to be. Let's save our game real quick. Save. I guess it's fitting. Go to main menu. So yeah, that was eventful, I think. Not a bad first start. We got... I think that's about as far as I got the last time I tried to play this game, which was like, I don't know, 2 years ago maybe. I bought this game a long time ago, and as with most of my Steam library, it sat unused for a period of time before I actually tried it out for the first time, and then played it for a couple of hours and dropped it. So we'll keep plugging away at it. I want to do a full playthrough. I want to get to the end of this. I want to beat it, and then hopefully I'll start in on the second Divinity Original Sin, because from what I've heard, it's a lot of people say it's like one of the best RPGs ever made, and it is one of their favorite experiences playing these sorts of games, and I'm super stoked to get into that. But yeah, thank you guys for joining in, and if you're watching the video afterwards, thank you for that. I am going to be posting all of my just raw stream footage to a YouTube channel, which will be linked on my profile. It'll be Nasty Sauce Boy Archives on YouTube. And then once I get enough footage, I'm going to start editing some videos together on my main YouTube channel, so we can check that stuff out too. You can follow me on Twitter, Nasty Sauce Boy 1. It's the number 1. I messed up when I was making the account. I didn't see that it automatically put the number 1 at the back of it. But I already did it. I could go back and change it, I guess, if I wanted to, but what's done is done. So, yeah. Thank you for hanging out with me today, dearest viewer. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day here. I'm going to go pay some attention to my dog and my cats, who are undoubtedly standing outside the door to the office, waiting for my return with bated breath. So, yeah, thank you for checking me out, and I hope to continue doing this, and I hope I'll get some more viewers eventually. So, thank you. Have a wonderful, wonderful day.